Hi, friends. Sorry, I was waiting for the ad break to end, and then I realized it was over. Oh, that's two of me. That's not needed. I guess you can... Let's do this. I forgot that that was on there. I do have little Patricia. We'll just put her... She's so over... She's so dark. Like, underlit. But, you know, it's fine. Hi, friends. Fawn, thank you for the 6 months. Hi, Kaya. Hi, Siri. Hi, Abby. Hello, friends. Happy Sunday. I hope everyone's having a good long weekend if you're able to have a good long weekend. I know not everybody gets it. But if you have off tomorrow for Memorial Day, I hope you're having a great long weekend. We will be back tomorrow because it's a long weekend, and I don't think I have plans tomorrow. I shouldn't have any plans tomorrow. It feels bittersweet that this might be our last villager hunting for this island, but that's also why I want to do more islands, so that way we can keep villager hunting, because it's so much fun. I did just post our villager hunting of our Melba experience from 2 weeks ago. I underestimate how long those edits take, because it took me like 3-4 hours last night and another 2.5 to 3 hours today just to edit a 5-minute video. I'm like, why did I do this to myself? This is just my reaction videos all over again. Is 40 Nook Miles tickets the goal? I just threw that out there. I threw 40 out there. I have no idea. It's a love-hate, because, like, I have nowhere to be today. Literally nowhere. Hello? Hi, Kami. Oh, she's getting up. She's gonna come say hi, I think. I'm sure she'll sit back down. You have a feeling it's gonna take more? It's hard. 40 seems to be the amount when we're looking for, like, 5 to 6. Hi. Oh, big stretch. Come here. Oh. So we'll see. We shall see. Let me move this mouse a little closer. Hang on. Because she's gonna want to sit up, lay here for a minute. So let me bring the microphone closer to my mouth. Hi. Are you gonna get cozy on me? This is a problem. We might be here a minute. Did you just wake up from a nap? You've been sleeping a lot today, but I also played with you to try and get you to sleep, so that's the point. Yeah, so we are gonna look for Lily, Maggie, Maple, Bee, and Cheri. So we've got 5. And I feel pretty happy with those. They're all animals that I don't have yet. If we ever did more villager hunting on this island, it would just be because I don't love that I have both. I don't love that I have 2 deer on my island. I would maybe want to swap out... I don't want to swap out Bo because I only have 2 males as it is. I have Bo and Pierce and everyone else is female. I don't want to swap out a male. I don't know. It feels weird. Maybe it's the non-official OCD in me of, like, everyone else is like their own individual animal, and then we just have 2 deer. Nana Kiwi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I don't know. We shall see. I look so tiny in this. It's like all of this, like, giant screen, and then me. But somebody, why is your mouth wet? Are you drooling? I'm so confused. Is that water on me? Where are you getting water from, miss? On my nice new shirt? What is that? I'm so confused by her at this very moment. Do cats release water when they're happy? What's going on with her? Maybe I've just never noticed. It doesn't smell like anything. I think it's just water. When did you get water? That's what I don't understand. And why are you still... Did you have a drink and I don't remember you getting up? Maybe she went and took a drink and I just missed that she got up. Came for the Animal Crossing, staying for the Cato, we know. I know. Literally the only reason any of us come for stream. I think she must have gotten some water, but she's got some water in her fur, right around her mouth, so it looks like she's drooling. It's very strange. It's really throwing me off. And also, there's cat hair everywhere. She seems perfectly normal. I'm just being really cautious. It's my biggest fear in life. Maybe not biggest fear, but it's such a worry that something's going to be wrong with her one day when Mr. Bestie's gone and then I have to deal with it alone. Are you done drooling? Whatever that was. I hope that was just water. It's so weird. Oh, okay. Goodbye. Okay. Strange girl, but I love her. And it's not even like I wouldn't know what to do. It's just like I don't want anything to happen to her when he's not here. Okay, we'll turn off Patch's cam for now. Or she was drooling because I see her literally walk into her water bowl right now. She was maybe drooling because she was that thirsty. Maybe it was like overcompensating. I don't know. I'm rambling. Let's get on into it. Vuli, that was not me. I have Pashmina. I've had Pashmina for a while. Love her, though. Yeah, that wasn't me. I think she's okay. That just was weird. Anyways, okay. Let's swap on over. So, there's all of our fun villagers. Keep me honest if the music is too loud or too quiet, because I was editing the Melba one, and there was, like, no audio from, like, the actual gameplay, and I don't like it when that's muted, so if it gets too quiet on Twitch, let me know. Let's turn Patch's cam off until she comes back. Okay. We do have to time travel real quick at the beginning of this, because I forgot to get on the game yesterday. So we're going to have to time travel a day ahead, because today is, like, say goodbye to Anicotti Day. Let me do that, and then actually, I had a second video to post. Hang on. This is me trying to time everything, like, actually perfectly for once, which is part of the reason I was half an hour late. Ew, that's not what I want. We're gonna get started, I promise. Okay, there's that. Then we go live. But if you're just joining us, welcome in, everybody. Welcome. We're villager hunting on Animal Crossing today. I'm very excited to see what happens, to see what becomes of our adventure. I have a good feeling about today. I really do. Mostly because I can stream literally as long as I need to today. There's no music? Wait, like the game? Can you hear that? Is that better? Is that better? Is that too loud? I don't want it too loud. There's none this... What do you mean you can't hear the game? It's very faint. It's there, but low. No in-game sound. It's, like, so faint. That's so strange. Wait. Let me try... Is that any better? But welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Indeed, no sound from game. I'm so confused. Still none? Stop. Hi, Melda. Let me check my... That's weird. In the past, it's been so loud. It's either too loud or too quiet. Hang on. Let me look. This is... Every time I start going live first, it's... Wait, that's not what I wanted. There's always an issue. But welcome in, everybody. Give me 2 seconds. Why is Nintendo Switch monitor only? Is that any better? Did that change anything? I've never... That's weird. There it is. Now it's loud. Yeah, that explains so much. How long was that like that? Stop. Okay, well, we're here. We're fixed it. Is it too loud now? It's really loud now? Oh, jeez. Is it better? Is that better? Is that better? It's good? It's louder than me now? Really? In this very moment? We can hear you fine and the music. Yeah, the issue is I want the music quieter than me so that way when I edit it, it's better. Like, I don't want the music to be so overpowering me. I want a good balance. Let me turn down just a smidge. Okay. Okay, we're here. We're here. We're here. We are here. That's so strange. Have you been able to hear the music usually, like, when I stream Stardew Valley? Has there been no music on, like, half of my streams and no one tells me anything? Now is it too quiet? Tell me if it's too quiet. Let me turn up my volume. Maybe that's... No, my volume's normal. No, you've heard music. Okay. Well, usually all the sound alerts and everything work fine. But the music has been kind of iffy. Hi! I mean the game sounds. The game sounds. I'm not... The audio alerts right now, I don't care about. Those I think are working fine. But, like, the game music. Has it always been silent? Imagine. Taylor, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. We need to say goodbye to Anicotti, girly. You're literally about to get rid of Maple? Hey, girl. Like, I don't want... Yeah, I want the music to at least be there. I don't need it to be nearly as loud as me, but I want everybody to be able to hear it. And unfortunately, because I stream through different platforms... Does that sound okay? Nothing. Twitch audio. Now I'm like panicking that nothing's working. That's so strange. You got Maple on Treasure Island? I've never done villager hunting. Yeah, okay. The thing with the sound alerts is that they're all set up differently and at different volumes when they're created and like submitted in the system. So me trying to mess with those, they're never perfect. I'm more worried about the audio of the game than anything else. Hi! The way I went, crap. And then I saw Faylor, I went, Hi, Miso. I went, And game music and sound alerts seem to be the same level. Okay, great. I went, panicked. Hi, Emmy. You have Lily. So Blue, when I was specifically chatting right now, I was talking about the music on, the Purple app, because I also co-stream on both platforms, and I think on TikTok I've pretty much got everything figured out the way I want them to be. I'm more concerned about Twitch because I've been having issues with it, and I also record on Twitch. Speaking of, that reminds me I need to record this because I'll edit them later, and that's where the issue is, because then I record them and I go to edit them and I don't like them. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna check on Pat, make sure that she's good. Give me 2 seconds. She's fine. She's out laying in the window, licking herself. Hi, Courtney. All that water that was coming out of her mouth, I was like, girl, what are you doing? But no, she's fine. She's over in the corner, in the window, licking herself. Hopefully she comes back later. For more fun. But on the camera behind me. Sorry, my brain is all over the place. Villager hunting today. We got Anicotti, clearly. Anicotti asked to leave 2 nights ago when we were flying around looking for art, and she was the number one last one that I felt like she's of the villagers I have, she's the one that I for sure wanted to kick out left. So she's leaving, so we have one of these 5. Yep. So here in Villager Hunt, so I'm also trying to use this to like edit, so I'm like trying to like make myself coherent at the same time. So on Villager Hunting today, we are looking for either Maple, Lily, Maggie, Cheri, or Bee. None of them are animals that I already have, so none of them are like duplicates type of animals. Probably category-wise, like characteristic type. Like I think I have a couple normal ones already. I know Bee's a normal one, but I'm less worried about that. But I don't have any bears, frogs, pigs, or dogs yet. So that's what I feel good about. Hi JJ. I've been playing Animal Crossing LO since the beginning. And hi Marley. I know, Patches came up on me after she was like sleeping on the couch behind me. She came up on me and her mouth had a bunch of water in it. Like she was drooling. It was very strange. They drool when they are happy, relaxed. Okay, Marley, thank you. I was asking and there no one in. Oh, thank you for looking it up. I thought so. I was like, she's been fine all day, but like I said, one of my biggest fears is that something's gonna happen to Pat when Mr. Bestie is not in town. And he's gone this week, and I'm like, I won't mentally be able to handle it. But I've been playing Animal Crossing since the game came out, and then I took about a 3-year break, and here we are, for the last year. Your cat drools and she's happy? Okay, I've never seen her do that. Maybe I just haven't noticed or looked close enough, but that makes me feel better. Okay, so we need to, first, step 1, I'm gonna order some more wheat, because we have to time travel a day. Because you know I have to. Oh, hang on. I'm glad you all could help too, because I just, it was a new thing for me. I hadn't experienced that. Okay, and that's all 5, so now let's go time travel. Oh, hey, bunny. Marley Rose coming in clutch, literally. Thank you so much. And for everyone else, and Courtney. Everyone who's helping, I appreciate it. Your birthday's coming up, Marley. That's exciting. Are you doing anything fun? You're currently working on a wedding ceremony area in your French countryside. That's really cute. You're about to hunt for either Tia or Whitney. I'm trying to remember which one Whitney is, but I'm not worried because you have 500 tickets. I should have checked how many you have. Or I mean, I should have checked how many I have. I almost put Molly on the list, but I'm trying to stick with not having 2 of the same animals since I already have Freckles. Though I do think Molly probably fits the theme a little bit better, but I just love Freckles too much on this island to get rid of her. But that's why we have new themes coming down the line, for more villagers. Okay. Sorry, I'm using the gap between time traveling to also respond to comments on the latest TikTok that I posted, because it usually helps. Okay, let's go. Bloop. Oh, I meant to close you. Whoops. Who did I lose? We lost Anicotti. How's Pat doing now? I went and just checked on her, and, Measle, your birthday was yesterday! Happy birthday! I'm glad you had a relaxing day. Anicotti left, but I just checked on Patches, and she's in the living room, like, laying in the window. There's no sun today, because it's very gloomy, and it's been raining, like, all morning. But she's laying in her spot that usually when the sun hits, and she was mid-licking herself, so she's fine. Do I need... I was like, do I need to be worried about her again? I thought we said she was fine. You have Molly, she's the love of your life. I really like Molly. It's been raining there all day too. Yeah, it was raining last night, and then this morning I opened the window and it was still raining while I was editing the video I posted today. This load time. I'm gonna be so interested when we get a new Animal Crossing, like what different villagers we get, because from my understanding, there was a fair number of new additions to this game, but they also got rid of some as well. I don't know why my voice just went deep into vocal fry there, but hi Mama T. You just got another Switch for your birthday and started an island. You're doing it without Treasure Islands. It's taking forever. Ugh. What are we doing? We are villager hunting today, so we are looking for any of the 5 that are on screen. We are looking for Maple, Lily, Maggie, Cheri, or Bee. And we just had to time travel a day because Anicotti hadn't left yet. Am I on Hunger Games fan edit TikTok? I mean, kind of. I mean, I'm like on the TikTok of everybody who's now doing auditions, which is hilarious, and then also like how good the casting has been. Hi Luna. Hi Rena, you were the first comment on today's video. I remember it. Hello, welcome back. Molly and Puddles are your girlies. I'm trying to remember which one Puddles is. Wait, what about Sailor Moon? I'm confused. Fingers crossed we find one of the villagers fast. Why? It's kind of fun if it takes a while. We could be here all day. I literally have nowhere to be. You gotta get into the edits. People are popping off. Oh gosh. I got really confused at first. There are notes. Oh, and our bestie. Our bestie Red is here. Okay, we have to do that first. And then we'll start. I promise. We have to go see what Red has. Thank you all for the 5K likes. I love Lily too. She looks really cute. I would actually be... She might be towards the top of the list to get, because I just think she looks also really different than everyone else I have. I forgot what I was saying. Okay, let's go to Red's real quick and see if we can get these art. Hi, Melby! She was who we found last time. If you could move, that would be so great, but you're not going to, are you? Okay, I guess I'll take the long way home. Puddles is a pink frog. Oh, that's cute. Heather, thank you for the heart me. Hello. I don't have a pole with me, do I? Oh, I do. Let's just do that. Okay. Actually, I think there's a spot over here that I can jump across, but that's okay. We'll do this. Let me make sure that plot of land was open. Okay, great. Villager hunting today, we are. Anicotti asked to leave the other day, and we kept saying that, she was the last one on my list of like, I like her, but she doesn't fit the theme, so when she wants to leave, we'll find someone new. So I think this will be the last one that we get for this island. Unless I decide either Bo or Pashmina need to leave, just because I don't need 2 deer. How do you get the path tool? So getting the path, like the custom paths and anything with terraforming, which is where you build the ground up or create waterfalls, is all once you get a 3-star island. How much art do I need? I think I'm down to like 13 pieces. We had 16 the other night, and then I didn't get very far because then Anicotti wanted to leave, so I didn't want to do too much time travel. Like at that point, then we stopped time traveling. Hey man, you're very pro All Girl Island. I am too. I just, it's the OCD in me of not wanting the same villager twice. Like the same animal. Do I have a modded Switch? No, I do not. Let's count. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, I still have 15 left. Though I realized there was probably one in my mail of the girl with the earring tattoo. I just bought that from Harvey's. But I don't think I don't have the academic painting. Hopefully, what's the difference? There's a water. Oh, I always get the one with the water stain. Which is the fake. Yep, that's the fake. Okay, great. You're hunting for me right now, too? I don't know if I have this one. They might all be. But this is good to know. it's a Monday, so then I can just kind of keep time traveling around. Maybe that's what we'll do tomorrow. If we finish this, if we find who we want today, then tomorrow when we stream, we'll do more time traveling around for art. Graceful painting. Do I have that one? I don't. Okay. Oh, I think this is the real one, because the real one, she's tinier. On the fake, she, like, takes up the whole... There's not that giant gap at the top from where her head is to the top of the art. You got the maple Lego set and immediately got her on an island the day after. Moiki, that's cute. I didn't know there was a maple one. I would like to buy you. Okay, great. That'll be shipped to me tomorrow. Now I need to go get all of my Nook Miles. And then we shall be moving. Let me know in the comments how many Nook Miles you think it's going to take today before we find one of them. I'm guessing I'm going to say between 40 and 50. I did. I don't think I have... Oh, I do have the ladder with me. I didn't mean to. I do want to put it away. I think I grabbed it because I was doing some designing. For you, Maple, it took you 1,000 tickets. That was my fear with Melba because she was the only one we were looking for on that day because we wanted to directly replace her with, like, Norma with her. But we found her in 60. You're thinking 50 plus? Mama T, you're thinking 78. Cosine Kitty 14, Miso 13. Y'all are optimistic. Yeah, like how many Nook Miles tickets is it gonna take? I like the green flower bird too. Your prediction is 25 before you find one you want, but you'll want to keep playing, so you'll decide to pass on them and keep looking. That's so real though. Kaya 72, Eves 48. You got Fauna in 13. You were so done with hunting. I don't blame you. 1,000's a lot. You're so real, though. I will get it early, and I'm going to be really sad, because I love villager hunting. Miso, Mama T says hi. 20's range? You just call it like you say. You're not wrong. You say 20? Who knows, we may be all wrong, and it could be 100 plus. It could be. You love villager hunting, but if you were losing hope, I get it. I really do. I should probably make sure that oh, I still have plenty. The way I went, I should probably make sure I have enough. No, girl, you have enough. You're fine. She says hi back. You're gonna do a 38. Okay. Someone's gonna have to remind me at the end who was right, who was closest. Do we play Price is Right rules where it's like who was closest without going over? No, if you, Aaron, if you go to the Mystery Islands without a ladder, then they won't even pop up on the higher levels of the island. They won't even spawn up there. Saul, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I'll be specific then, 65. You would guess for me 60. 60 was exactly what it took to get Melba last time. You were looking for Cookie and you passed Judy and Stitch. It was so hard not to take them. Stitch is growing on me. Stitches, I mean. We'll take them all. You're changing your guess to 57, 42, okay. You think about 33, 54. I love everyone's suggestions, everyone's guesses. Okay. And if you're new here and wondering why are we looking for these specific villagers, so our theme for this island is Hamptons, East Coast, coastal grandma vibes. So We're going for, like, springy, clean. I want my house to feel like a Nancy Meyers, Diane Keaton kind of vibe. So every shrub is going to be a blue hydrangea. I just need to remove some of them and put some new ones in. I can show you our map first. So we have Pierce was one of my 2 originals. I just like him, and he wears a sweater all the time. And I was like, it's coastal enough. It's East Coast fun. That was a stutter. Freckles was a cutie patootie that we found villager hunting. Pashmina. Flurry is the epitome of coastal grandmother. Melba we got the other day. These 3, Agnes, Ellie, and Melba were our latest. I guess they go in order probably when we got them. That would make the most sense. And then Bunny and Bo. So, there we go. So that's why we're looking for cute ones. Hi, Jade. We are, again, today. Anicotti wanted to leave. So this should be the last day of villager hunting for this island theme. It's funny that I'm making a Hamptons-themed island because I have yet to ever go to the Hamptons in my life. But, you know, I watch enough Summer House that I can say I know what I'm doing. You think you're going to change yours to 38? Mm. Hi, Abby. I sure do. I have so many Nook Miles. What do you mean, do I know what I'm doing? Oh, I forgot. Literally, it's the second something comes out of my mouth, I've forgotten exactly what I said, especially on stream. Because I'm, like, triple tasking between, like, checking both chats, trying to game, trying to remember things. The minute something comes out of my mouth, it's lost in my memory. Love Summer House. Just watched the finale. I just watched the finale last night too. I was like 3 episodes behind this weekend. Didn't realize I'd gotten so behind. But I've been really into Hi Delilah. I've been really into Roni lately, starting it from the beginning. Season 3. I just finished season 3 last night. Actually this morning. I did say you're right. Again, I totally forgot. I forget what I'm saying. Is that Miami? I've heard Miami's good. But it was like a gateway. I started... Sister was a witch, right? What was her sister? A princess. The Wicked Witch of the East. Look at me, you're gonna tell me that I'm wrong? Aaron. Get educated. Axel's pretty. That's a really pretty elephant. Let's wait for the music to end. Axel's really pretty. I love the little blue. Abby, that's amazing. Okay, but I just got through, I kept seeing the hype about Scary Island, and then I watched it, and I was literally laughing uncontrollably, because I've never witnessed anything so deranged. Like, people being that actually deranged, ever. Axel's on your fave villagers list? Really? Yeah, so it's been a gateway for me. Ever since the whole Scandival thing happened, that's what started everything. And then I watched all 11 seasons of Vanderpump Rules, and then I went into Summer House. And then before finishing Summer House, I needed a break, so then I went to Salt Lake City, Real Housewives. And now I'm in it. I went from being like, that's not my jam. I was more of on, like, the Selling Sunset side of reality TV and Secret Lives of Mormon Wives. 10 out of 10. But now I'm, like, deep into the Bravo stuff. Will I ever give up Peacock? At this point, no. Hi, Jenna. Larsa Pippen? Oh, okay. Oh, I sure did. Axel, you seem lovely. You seem like a cutie patootie. And after having Ellie, I get the hype of the elephants. The elephants are great. Okay, that was one down. One island down. Scandival was literally the best thing that ever happened to Bravo. I agree. I didn't totally understand it, but then the minute someone explained to me it was with, like, terms of other shows to kind of compare, and they said, like, it's basically if, like, using terms of Friends, if, like, Chandler and Monica were together. Hi, Ray. We're talking about reality TV. People are gonna leave. So like, this isn't what I signed up for. But, like, Scandival being, like, if Chandler and Monica were together, and and for 10 years, I don't know how long they were together, 8, Chandler cheated on Monica with Rachel, and Joey knew. Like, imagine. And that was like, okay, I'm sold. I'm sold. And then I watched 10, 11 seasons, and here we are. And now Secret Lives of Mormon Wives is involved because they went to Vanderpump Villa. So, like, it's a web. NBC and Peacock are really out here doing the most. And they've got Love Island. Like, they are killing it. NBC might be, like, winning, if I do say so myself. Because they also, they killed it with the Olympics. They killed it with Love Island. Like, I don't know. I've spent more time on Peacock than any other platform. I don't even use my Netflix anymore, which is crazy. I did get Melba. Lily, I literally just posted like an hour ago on my TikTok a whole like cut down of the live stream of us looking for Melba. So from start to finish, almost every villager is included if you want to watch it as like a summary. My island theme is Hamptons, East Coast, Coastal Grandma. The short way of saying it is Hamptons core, but it's like in general like a Rhode Island summer with lots of hydrangeas. You got Maple? Love Maple. Okay, I need to bring up the... Okay, yapping. Focus. We're focused now. It's fine. I haven't done Southern Charm yet. I don't know if I want to, because they all just seem like a hot mess. Maybe not everybody, but... Craig being Craig. And isn't there some old dude who gets this, like, 20-something-year-old pregnant in, like, season 1? I'm like, this just seems... But also that might make it good, but I just don't know. Screaming, you're trying to get Sheldon on your island right now, and he won't... Off your island, he won't leave. I don't... Wait, what's Soho? I don't know if I know Soho. Oh, is that Southern Hospitality? Is that a show? I don't know anything about that one. It maybe sounds familiar, but I don't know where you are. Who are you? Who are you? We're still at the point in villager hunting that we haven't met everyone yet, which is fun. Okay, I don't know much about that one. Are we searching for villagers? On-screen Javi, we are. Or Javi, we are. We're looking for Anicotti left, so we have 1 spot open. We'll take any of the 5. In theory. If they show up too early, then we're passing on them and finding a different one. It's like VPR, but in Charleston. Okay. And maybe it's because, like, I know nothing about Charleston or the Carolinas. I didn't even see what your name was, but I can't ask you. You're, of all of the, like, standard-looking bird ones, you're not that bad looking. Some of them I don't like, so, okay, bye. That was Midge? Villager gambling. Midge is a grandma name, you're right, though. You are right, though. There's a lot of them that have grandma names that make me want to take them. Like, there was a Nan and a Nana. But they just didn't fit the vibe overall, though. Javi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Wow, we've been streaming for half an hour? Longer than that on the Purple app, and we've gotten through 2 islands. Thank you for the 15K likes, everyone. You know what's really exciting is I won't have like a full week of work in a while, because last week I had Monday off because I took it off to fly home from Chicago. This next week we have Monday off for Memorial Day, and the week after that I'm off Thursday and Friday because the Switch 2 is coming out and we will be sat here streaming. I'm so excited. I can't wait. I can't believe the Switch 2 is coming out in less than 2 weeks. Nutty. Lupitisives? And Amber, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. Holy Nook Miles. Listen, I take them from Treasure Islands. I don't get them myself. That would be cray. That would be cray. So, yeah, make sure you come back.
It's
raining and we're villager hunting. Oh, I'm so glad. The sun is trying to come out here, but it's only 63 degrees outside, so I'm also not like dying to go outside. Last time we villager hunted, it was like 80 degrees out, and I wanted to go to the pool, but I was like, no, we're gonna find Melba. I did get my little outdoor area all set up for summer yesterday, which was very exciting. Yesterday I had a busy day, so I went to a birthday party for a 2-year-old at 10 a.m. That was really fun. I actually had a good time because it was for family, but it was like at a kid's like play zone, and I was like, holy intensity. And then I went to my coworker's daughter's high school graduation, and we're like, you don't know us, but we love your mom. And then I stopped at Lowe's and dropped a couple dollars on a bunch of plants to put on my outdoor area. I rent, so I can't dig in the ground, but I like having a lot of plants for the summer to like make my little patio whatever space all nice and colorful. Your graduation party was full of your mom friends. Mine was too. This one was a good mix. It was like all of her family, the girls' friends, and then me and my coworker were like, we want to come and see your house. But we gave her a gift card, so that's fine. Okay. Number 3. Okay, usually when they're money islands, they're over here. Oh, is that Olivia? I think it's Olivia. I've had you... Olive. Okay, I was close. Added changed a few letters around. Ooh, my stuttering is rough today. Can play Ears Are Wild and listen. I only have like one really small relative in my family. I don't come from a big family, and I'm not having kids, so it's like, this is it. So I get to come in and being like the fun aunt, bringing the really fun gifts, because what else do I spend my money on? I have no kids to spend my money on. But then also, it's like, I'm not used to being around more than one small human at a time. And this one had, like, 70. And I was like, ah. You just finished 3+ hours of villager hunting and you got nothing. All gorillas and eagles. I don't understand, personally, the hate on the eagles. I think the eagles are pretty. I get the hate on the gorillas, but I don't get the hate on the eagles. Thank you, Mo. I don't get it either. You have 2 kids and it's so overstimulating. Prince, Annie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, besties. Hey, man, the gift cards are legit. I'm sure she was stoked. I bet she was too. You're a horse hater? The horses? I'm 50-50. If you're not used to kids, it's a lot when there's more than 2. We're looking for villagers without treasure islands. I did use treasure islands to get all of the Nook Miles, though. Also, you just got Deirdre. I like Deirdre. It is Deirdre, yeah. She's very cute, but not a dreamy. The monkeys and the mice are not... The monkeys aren't either, except for the one that's on the DLC. Like, why don't they all look like him? And the mice, too. I agree. You're desperate to get Al off your island? I don't know which one Al is. Olive, you're cute. My goal, I want Olive when we do a Dark Academia island. I like most of the eagles too. I have Pierce on my island now, and I don't plan on letting him leave. He wears a cream-colored sweater, and I'm like, oh, it's basically Billy Crystal in When Harry Met Sally. Good enough for me. I like Apollo. Bryce said stretch, thank you. For whatever reason, Mix It Up doesn't, which is how I view all the chat. It doesn't tell me when you redeem stuff like that, which is annoying. That's actually really good for my back, though. And then, is it Avery, the one who's like a dark gray with like a cream pattern around him? Love him. You're currently playing Animal Crossing New Leaf? I need to get back to that. Okay, I need to look up Al. Who's Al? You have 2 eagles, 1 horse, and a mouse? Some of the horses I'm okay with. Victoria, I started liking when someone I was confused on when we first found Victoria, and I was like, what's with the mask? And then someone pointed out, it's a racehorse. That makes sense. There's a villager named Avery. There is. It's an eagle. It's a really pretty one. I'm definitely getting Avery at some point. Quinn is... I don't remember which one Quinn is, but love Apollo. I think he's a lot of people's faves, which is totally valid. Thank you for 20k likes, everybody. Okay, so this is Island 4. I'm gonna make... You know, I'm just realizing I don't know where my cough drops are. Usually on villager hunting days, I need to know where my cough drops are because the streams do really well and we yap a lot. So by hour 3, my voice is gone. That's my daughter's name. You must get her now. Well, I think this Avery, I want to say it's male, but I could be wrong. You've got Cheri. Cheri's cute. You have most of the villagers everyone hates. Buck and Tammy, those were your first villagers. You just got Apollo on your island. Nice! Today, literally, the game forced you to give Al his, dairy? He dropped... Oh, his dairy he dropped. I'm not trying to boost up your friendship with him anyway, like, ignore. Okay, I need to look up Al, because I don't know who that is. Oh. Oh, okay. That explains a lot. Okay. I have Pashmina. I like her. Diary. I can't read. I should have been able to figure out dairy versus diary. My brain should have been able to compute that. That's not on you. Well, it's on both of us. I'm also the worst at autocorrect too, so I get it. Okay, I feel like of all the wolves, I wouldn't be mad about you. You were Sky. I thought it was a girl. I was like, ooh, a little orange female. But now I'm like, eh, you're a man. Hi, Cosmic! Just kidding. I have Chief and don't love him. You're trying to get rid of Buck, he ruins your island. Ugh. You finally got your baby Maple. I sure am positive. Biscuit's your favorite? I like Biscuit. Sorry, I'm reading comments on the TikTok I just posted. I gotta see how well we're doing. They always say to try and post videos around the same time you go live so they kind of boost each other. So I'm always like, I gotta make sure I comment on everything. And usually when we're traveling between islands, it's like a good time to check my phone. You got Maple from a lucky campsite visitor like a week ago. Oh, none of my campsite villagers or like visitors are good ever. Biscuit has creepy eyes. You want to love him, but you can't. I get that. I really get that. Ari, thank you so much for the follow. I think B really suits my theme too. I'm realizing now that the ones that fit the theme the most are the normal villagers, unfortunately. Not that that's bad, it's just not that interesting. But I guess I'm literally looking for the least interesting. Like, Hamptons is basically, like, bland rich people. Now that I think about it. Bland rich people with a very solid aesthetic. That's what it is. But you know, we're committing. You want to go villager hunting so bad but your parents sold the Nintendo. I'm so sorry. I would ask, can you ask for the Switch 2 when it comes out? You got Bob on your 9th Nook Mile ticket and so happy you love Bob. I'm trying to remember which one Bob is. You need birds, deer, horses, squirrels, and maybe sheep for your theme. Have you told me what you're doing? Are you doing cottagecore or like forest? Because that feels foresty. Your Switch got the orange green screen of death. I didn't even know that was a thing. That makes me nervous. If that happened to mine, or like the Switch 2 that I'm about to get, I would cry. Oh, Bob is a purple cat? Oh, okay. You're doing a half city core and half Japan. Wait, that's fun. Gloria is a queen, but I'm sorry, she has to go. I'm trying to have all my villagers within the 50s rank on the villager popularity tier list. Dang, that's commitment. I think we've met Ursula once before. This is the second time in a row we villager hunted when all of the Mystery Islands are, it's raining. Hi, Courtney. I do see that ads are coming up over on the Purple app. I will try and pause, when that happens so we don't miss anything, and we'll just yap over on, until then. But I think they start in a few minutes. You love using the pocket guide? I don't know what's... Can someone remind me what the pocket guide is? I use, like, ACNH .guide app on my phone. Depressed, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Links, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I don't have a full island tour because we're still decorating it. I will be eventually. I can do an island tour probably on TikTok, and I'll probably edit it for horizontal for YouTube as well. But then I'm gonna save it as a dream address so people can visit it as well. If you, and if you ever want those, you should definitely join the Discord. Shameless plug to join our Discord. It's called Steph's Besties. It's a great place to get notified when I go live. I post our schedule every week. We yik-yak about things, but I'll definitely be posting there, like, the paths that I've been using on this island. We'll post dream addresses there. Once in a while, we do days where I go and visit people's islands, and that's where you can put that information as well. So join our Discord. It's linked in my bio. Bully Heart, thank you so much for the follow. And Shortney and What's on Telly, thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate you all. Who's the pig? That is Maggie. Muffins and Dion and Danny, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. I don't even know if this is the right number. Are we on 6? I'm not sure. Oh, well. Is it Aona, Lucy, Ava, thank you, and Lara. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. Thank you, everyone. Okay, while it's doing that, I'm gonna check on my cat real quick again. I'm so bummed she's not in here, but I think she's just liking the sun in the other room. I need to take a picture of her, and I'll show you. And can confirm she's breathing. But look at this. Hang on. Let me go full screen for 2 seconds. Look at this. Look at that cat. I love her. I wish she was doing that in here. It would be super cute if she was doing it in here. I'll double check how many tickets I have to make sure I'm on the right number. I love her. Name is Patches. We love her so much. At the beginning of the stream, she was sleeping on the couch behind me, and I have a separate webcam that, like, angles at her when she's there for we call it Patches Cam, or the cat cam. But then usually, once I start streaming and I'm talking quite loud, she wakes up. Yeah, okay, there's 4 here, which means I've used 6 so far. So, love her to death. She's our mascot. All of our emotes for subs, all of the image ones, not the animated ones, are of Patches. So she's a queen. Love her. Anna and Maddie, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. You always get sad seeing cats because you're horribly allergic. I get that. Okay. Where are you? Did the ads start yet? Okay, ads did start, so I don't want to get too far. Because it still says ads over on the Purple app still have a minute and a half left. So while we wait,
Who does it, everybody, let's take a guess. Who do you think is gonna be on this island? Who do we manifest? Thank you for the 25K likes. I appreciate it. I know, I feel so bad for people that are allergic. You think I'm gonna have a cow? A cat? Marjolin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, Bessie. The robot octopus, that's Cephalobot. Hope it's Maggie, Deirdre, Maple. You hope it's a goat. I've had so many goats. A bunny, Apollo, Dora. Wait, which one is Dora? Astrid, Megan, a frog. Manifesting Maple or Lily, but it'll be a chicken. Would love to see your favorite Bettina. You think it's gonna be a lion, Apollo, goat, or an anteater? Oh, the anteater's Benedict. Fauna. Dora's a mouse. It does sound like a Dora. Okay, just a few more seconds, and then we should be back. Oh, it says ad starts in 17 seconds? I'm so sorry. I thought we were already in ad break. I'm over here being like, oh, ads are almost done. No, it says ads start in 17 seconds. Well, then we gotta find who it is. Oh, who said goats? Is that a goat or a deer? Crap. And then I'm over here like, oh my god, we're in ad break. No, ad break hadn't even started. I can't read. I can't read. OMG Shino, give me her. You have her? I think it's a deer. I think it is a deer too. I love when they're like, oh my god, celebrities. Oh my god, I'm gonna be a star. I thought it was, you know, I thought me stepping away from to go see my cat threw off my timeline. No, get her, please. She doesn't fit my theme. Beanie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Shino is really pretty. That was a really pretty deer. So my theme is East Coast Hamptons vibes. Hamptons core, essentially. Chino is in 5th place of villager popularity. You're really on that list, which I love for you. She's giving Alistair from Has Been Hotel. Okay, I haven't seen Has Been Hotel yet, but everyone has been recommending it to me. How so many Nook Miles tickets if you can't go to a treasure island? You just gotta keep doing a bunch of tasks, unfortunately. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry that I was, like, sitting there. Okay. Well, while we wait for the ads... What other questions do we ask? Because let me double check that we've... Okay, so we did use 4. So this will be island number 7. You're playing while watching? Nice. I've heard ever since, because especially that... So my YouTube channel before I got into gaming was all about specific, like, movie and TV show reactions, and especially animated shows. Because we know, as we all know, your girl got started with Avatar, Last Airbender. Changed my life, actually, forever. When in terms of like now that I'm doing content creation as like a solid side thing. But everyone's been recommending Has Been Hotel to me. You need to work on your beach on the game. I do too. Zanola, thank you so much for the follow. Atlas, Lexi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. So Sophie, I have a whole video on my TikTok about treasure islands, what they are, how do you use them, etc. If you want to go to my profile, it's one of my most recent videos. Essentially, you need to have a Nintendo Online account and you visit them like you visit any island with a dodo code. Molly, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I'm sorry for all the ads, everybody, even though I don't think they can hear me, for everybody over on the purple app, but that's why we're hanging out and waiting. Doris and Soph, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. Okay, I do want to set myself some unofficial goals. Do we think... No, I don't think we can get to 15K followers today on TikTok, but how crazy would that be if we did? I don't think that's possible, but, you know, a girl can dream. A girl can dream a lot, so, you know, you never know. Maybe one day. The theme of my island is Hampton's Core. East Coast summer vibes. Is it too early to decorate for Halloween in the game? Never. EDB and Sophia, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. Where are we at? I think the ad break I think ad break is ending any second now, hopefully. Hopefully. We'll go ahead and go to the next one while we wait. I know you're all like, get to it. You should definitely get, like, the brown elephant. So I have Ellie. I'm trying not to get duplicate animals. I already have one elephant, so I don't ideally want another one. If I'm a musical theater fan. If I'm a musical theater fan, Aaron. That's like saying, is the sky blue? But yes, I've heard amazing things about Has Been. I've been putting it off because I did want to maybe do it for reaction. Welcome back from ad break, everybody over on the Purple app. I appreciate you all. I appreciate you all. Sorry you went back to the ad break bully, but I appreciate everybody and your patience, and just watching the ads. I know it's not fun, but I appreciate it, and they shouldn't go off again for another hour, but no, that's okay. You just realized, that the sounds when they're talking isn't the same in New Leaf. Interesting. But thank you all so much for watching the ads. I appreciate you because it helps support the channel without actually spending any money. So I just appreciate you doing that. But, I, in theory, keep saying I'm going to go back to doing movie and TV show reactions on that YouTube channel. I have two, one for gaming and one for reactions. My content creation has shifted so heavily over to gaming, and that's what I'm passionate about right now that I never get back to it. But that means I haven't watched any animated TV shows because in the back of my head, I'm like, what if I ever wanted to react to this? So I just don't do it. You're time traveling to build up your Nook points? Fair. No, that's okay. No, I'm just dramatic. Shocker. Musical theater fan? Dramatic? Who is she? You go to Treasure Island during ads. Fair. Opal's cute. I really like all the elephants. Really, I'm so sorry you went back into ad jail twice, but I really appreciate you sticking through it. I know that it's not fun, but thank you for supporting the channel that way. And thank you for the 30k likes, everyone. Opal, you're a cutie. You are a cutie patootie. Look at you. Okay, bye. I don't even know which one Coulson is. I don't think I've ever heard of them. There's so many names out there that you'd think by now I would know them all. Do I have any good tips for getting a good island? What do you mean by getting a good island? Pick a layout that you... like, try to think ahead of what you want to do, because once you put your layout, you can't change where the river mouths are, and you can't change what the resident services is. So that's super important. Hi, Zrock. How are you? You're not a fan of the bright colors, but she is really cute. I get that. You're planning on making your husband watch the next normal pro shot with you tonight. Okay, I've been meaning to do that. Where is it viewable? Like, do you have to pay for it, or is there a way to stream it somewhere? You have Maggie on your island? She's the best. I love that. My nose feels congested. I'm gonna try and take my allergy med. I'll be right back. I have 2 left. I'm gonna have to go buy more. I really thought by now I would be done with the stupid allergies, but it also rained last night, so I have to remember that. I think that's probably what's going on. Onelise, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. So much to think about with the layout. Where the inlet is, rock location, secret beach position. Yes, very, very true. PBS, it should be free. Okay, yeah, but a lot of things on PBS are not free. That's the whole point. I mean, PBS is funded by people like us, so there is a lot of stuff on PBS behind a paywall, unfortunately. But I get it, because they're not getting any money from the government right now. It's most annoying when I, like, go to edit these live streams to make videos out of, and I can hear when I'm speaking, like, just how congested it is here. And I'm like, that's not how I normally sound. You just started this game? Zero? That's exciting. Okay. Oh! Who is you? Sly? And now I'm like over here going, trying to breathe loudly. Try and clear it. Okay, bye. Hi, Dallas. Where am I going? Problem is when I try to walk around when I'm also reading chat and I completely miss where I'm aiming to go. Holly, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. You used to have Sly in your village? I don't think I've seen him before. Hi, Leona. Zero, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. You're lurking since you're cleaning. I love that. Hi, Holly. What are you cleaning? I might do some more cleaning this weekend. I was cleaning a lot during the week because I was like really stressed about work. So if I had 30 minutes between stuff during the workday when I was working from home, I was like scrubbing stuff down. So I need a break. Barrels is moving tomorrow off your island. Do you have to wait till his house is gone? Yes, you do. There can't be anyone moving in, moving out, or any sold sign on it. You have to have a completely empty plot to find anybody to invite in. Zrock, we're looking for any of the 5 that are on screen. Anicotti wanted to leave, so we only have the one open, and this will potentially be the last change in villagers we get for this island, because we're hopefully going to finish this island in the next couple weeks, and this was the last one that I was like, she definitely doesn't fit my theme. We have to find somebody else. You keep changing your date and timer stuff? I am too. I was really against time travel for a while. That's because I was nervous about it affecting my other games, but I've since moved my Disney Dreamlight Valley account from my main Switch over to my Switch Lite, so it shouldn't affect it at all. Oh, I'm congested. I'm gonna go blow my nose. I'll be right back. It's so funny I did that because literally almost nothing came out. It's too much information, but typically the last couple weeks I've been blowing my nose so much because there's so much gunk in there. Nothing came out. Nothing. Why am I congested if there's nothing going on in there? Wait, you know what? You're gonna keep up with every villager rank when you go to the Mr. Islands. Bully, I love that. That's hilarious. I'm so curious. Thank you so much. That'll be fun. You have Lily, you love her? Get a what? I don't know what that is. Hi, Jay, thank you. Hannah, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. You got Cheri today? Usually they're over here. Oh. You look angry. I struggle with the chickens. I want to like them, but I struggle with the chickens. And your name is Goose? I like Tutu. A neti pot is something you can use. Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. I was thinking something game related. I know exactly what you're talking about. I do need one of those. Oh, is it? Yeah, I sometimes forget. I don't have a great way of, you're right, I do, I'm behind multiple tickets. Because that was 9. You're right. I get behind, and I haven't set up a good way to, like, do the counter yet. I need to, so I'm, like, manually going in and changing it on screen every time. But thank you. I need y'all to keep me honest, because otherwise... Oh, Goose rank is 217 out of, like, what, 480 something? Katie, thank you so much for the follow on the purple app. Welcome, bestie. Who's rank 1? I'm gonna guess. Let's all guess. Who do we think is number 1 in, like, the Animal Crossing, like, favorite ratings? I forget what you called it, but there's like an unofficial scale. I'm gonna say, why do I feel like it's Marshall? Or Molly? I don't know if it's Molly. It probably is Raymond. I want to say Marshall. Raymond, Zucker is a choice. Fauna, Molly. Give it a minute, Billy, if you don't mind. Just because I'm curious. Raymond. I bet it is Raymond. I don't think it's Audie. Other question of the day. Does everyone else call Audie Audie, or do you say Audi? I say Audi, but then people roasted me on my TikTok I made about it. So, you know, I don't know how to pronounce anything anymore. Mila, thank you so much for the follow. Or meringue. For me, it's... Wait, what? Coco has to be out there, you think? Rosie? You're gonna say Molly? We found Marina the other day. Bones. It could be Anka. Bones or Anka. Those ones that are really unique, like, styling, I feel like go really, really well. We're looking for any of the 5 on screen. We haven't found any of them, and we only need 1. So, yeah, we are definitely looking for all of them. Okay, Lily, tell us now, if you don't mind. I feel like I'm demanding a lot from you. But thank you. Yeah, who's number 1? Drum roll. Definitely not Pietro. Top 2 that I want? That's hard. I have to look at them again. I kind of want Lily. Either Lily... Maybe Cheri? I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna like all of them. It's... Be so for real. Be so for real. It's Chops. I feel like you're lying to me. I feel like you're lying to me. Tiffany, thank you for sharing the live. Ez, thank you for the follow. Bye, Zrock. Have a good rest of your day. That's what you're saying and you're not lying? How is Chops number 1? How is Chops number 1? Whose favorite is Chops? That's what essentially the rankings are, right? Like, who's everyone's favorites? Or like, whatever classification is who's the best. Oh, Maddie's kind of cute. Whose favorite is Chops? It's their popularity. That makes 0 sense to me. 0 sense. Hi, Ari. No, I'm not gonna take her. I'm not gonna take her. I think she's cute. I don't know. It feels weird also taking someone with a name. Like, I have multiple friends with the name Maddie, and it feels weird. My island theme is Hamptons East Coast vibes. Maddie is rank 136. Don't worry, the ranks update in a month. How often do they update? Like, every month? But Chops is wild. I'm gonna have to make a TikTok out of this. Because I'm recording this whole live, so because usually I take the streams where we villager hunt and I chop them up into like a 5 to 6 minute video to post on TikTok as well. And then if other funny things happen, then I turn that into TikToks too. Chops at number 1 is actually nutty. Rio, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. They did a mass vote on Chops for the meme, so actually number 2 on the list is the most popular. Oh, interesting. Stop it, Ruin. I'm not saying that out loud. Hi, Amna. Is Marshall 2, really? Then I got it right. If Marshall's too, I said Marshall, didn't I? Chops is the #1 most hated villager. I like all this context. I love that there was a group of people that got together and said, you know what we're gonna do? Vote for Chops. Okay, somebody asked about who are my villagers. I have Pierce, Freckles, Pashmina, Flurry, Melma, Ellie, Agnes, Bo, and Bunny. Happens once in a while. I love that. I love that this game still has such a massive following. Oh, it's most hated? Where's Rodney? I'm trying to save all of the questions that I have that I feel like are really big, like, conversational pieces for when the next ad break is, so that way we can all debate. Otherwise, then I just sit there with, like, what do we talk about next? But, like, I do love to ask everybody who their least favorite villager, like, who's everyone's favorites, who's everyone's least favorites, like, what's your themes, but, yeah, what's everyone, if we're talking about the haters, who does everyone hate? I don't like Nox, and I don't like Hippo. Hippo might be the most annoying looking one. How is Rodney's catchphrase? Lay ham. That's a question. You hate Diva? Al for sure. You hate Tom Nook. Real. Rocket? I get it. Ike and Gloria. I don't know which one Gloria is. I remember Ike because we found Ike last time. Stop, you love Hippo? Why? You hate Frida? That's... I find these things so interesting. Chops and Sheldon. Sheldon called your dress ugly. You've held a grudge ever since. Tom Nook gets on your nerves. So real. You love Cleo? Cleo's cute. I'm gonna try and clear out the nose. Come on. Come on, sinuses. Sherb has to be your favorite. I like Sherb. Sherb's a cutie. Oh, and Muffy. Don't get the big deal over her. Clyde and Canberra. Ironically, Clyde and Canberra were both, like, not quite originals. I think maybe Canberra was, but I'm not sure. But both of them were on my original island in 2020. You hate the extremely unrealistic villagers with weird features. That's fair. You hate Opal. She was on your island for 2 years. We found Opal this morning. Or I guess today. Leopold cracks me up. Bones is your favorite. You literally just got Cheri on our island. How many Nick's tickets did I buy? I went to a treasure island and got them that way. Wait, what are we on? Okay, we're on 11. Mike, the purple app is just what we call, it rhymes with, switch, but it starts with a T instead. TikTok's algorithm doesn't like when you promote other social platforms, because their algorithm doesn't want you to leave, so a lot of streamers go around it by saying, like, the purple app, the red app, which is also sounds like ShmooTube. I actually co-stream on all 3 platforms, but ShmooTube is the red app, is mostly for replays of everything, so once I live stream there, so that way as soon as it's done they live there, and so you can find them later, because on the purple app they leave after 2 months or 2 weeks, and then so most of the streaming and the chatting is happening on TikTok and the purple app. No, we're going for Kit. Kit's a cute name. Maybe if I chug more water, that'll help clear out what's going on in my system. You somehow managed to get Rocket and Al at the same time and cannot get rid of them. Stop. Canberra was also your starter with Louie in 2020. You're still playing on your first island. Kit is ranked 300 but came up from 361. Okay. Fawn, thank you so much for the heart meet and the votes. You got Lily as an autofill? That's a good autofill. You get all the fruits a couple different ways. You have to go to a mystery island to get coconuts. Usually if you befriend your villagers, one of them will give you... Oh my gosh. I gotta go do one more thing. I can't with this. This is bothering the heck out of me.
Hey man, came all this way, had to explain, direct from Domingo. Kelsey's a friend, she's like my sis, but we did hook up though.
Absolutely not. Nope, 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 nope. No.
Do you wear wigs?
No I do not.
Have you worn wigs?
No I have not.
Will you wear wigs?
Okay, hopefully I'm a little better. Ugh. No, I just can't breathe. And I sound terrible. So I, like, actually blew my nose. Took some Flonase.
Came all this way, had to explain.
Ugh. It's just, I got to a point that I couldn't stand how I sounded.
My sis, but we
It also makes talking as fast as I do very difficult when you can't breathe through your nose. Because I'm just inherently an extremely fast talker. What villagers would fit in NYC theme? I feel like the ones that have a lot of dramatic makeup, personally, because it's like night out on the town. So like, people said they didn't like Diva, but Monique, yeah. Oh, Dallas, Anna, and Lucy, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. After the start of the stream, you were like, oh no, Patrick, wait, your spouse came in and was talking and you don't know what's happening. Oh, okay. I'm confused. August, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I'm lost, but that's okay. No, just my allergies absolutely obliterating any coherent thought that I have. Holly, thank you for the follow. My vibe / theme for my island is East Coast Hamptons core. Beth, thank you for the follow on the purple app. Welcome, bestie. Oh, Patches left the room a while ago. Aurora, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Skip. So the sound alerts that where you're trying to type Domingo, you have to have a certain amount of points, and they're called bestie bills, and you redeem them to use them. A lot of the sound alerts are free, but most of them require like 100 points, and you gain those over time. They're like channel points, and they help with like your ranking on the stream as well, like your viewer ranking. But if a sound alert's not working, it typically means you don't have enough points. But command high, so exclamation point high is always free. I think exclamation point HM is also free. And then if you're over on the purple app, you have a bunch of alerts as well. They should be showing up on screen in the corner that are free. And then there's channel point redemptions as well.
Oh, hi, Mark.
But Elena and Lexi, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. Hello. I didn't see what island we're on. It's fine. Probably on 12.
Zuko here.
Weird. Hi. Who we got? Who we got? I think I've seen you before. We're gonna get to the point that we've seen everyone, but we're still early enough. It is Billy, okay. We're still early enough through my villager hunting journey that I have not come across everyone yet. Yes, those ones are the ones we're trying to get. But Skip, if you want to see the full list of commands and how much they all cost in points, you can do that. And then the full list also is in my Discord, which everyone should join because the Discord is a really fun place to be. It's called Steph's Besties. It's a great place to get notified when I go live, when I post videos. You can see our, that was Billy. Billy the goat. Sister was a witch, right? What was her sister? No. Oh, look at me, you're gonna tell me that I'm wrong? Am I wrong? Sue, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Grow up. Get educated. You're planting flowers and your husband said, why are you gardening in a princess dress? Because Billy's rank 178, down from 122. Oh. Okay, so that was 12. Hi. You're back now, but on Twitch. Well, welcome. But yeah, join our Discord if you haven't yet. It's a great place to get notified when I go live. I post my schedule. We yik-yak about a bunch of different games. Again, like the full list of all of the sound alerts that we have are on there. It's just a really fun community. And if you are liking the stream and liking our yik-yakking, our yapping, you should join. So this is now, yeah, this is 13. Okay. I'm so sick. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. You love the bear? Well, which one? Because isn't Cheri and Maple are both bears, I think. Our certified opinionated yapping, literally. We call ourselves the COY, the COY, because we are certified opinionated yappers. We sometimes get off on real tangents when we stream. Then we make it back around eventually. Welcome to the Superior app. Okay, comedy. I realized I didn't finish the answer earlier of how do you get all of the fruit. So one fruit is like your native fruit. If you go to Treasure Islands, there should be another one. So like peaches are not my native fruit, but I can get them here. I can get coconuts from Treasure or Mystery Islands as well. And then one your mom will give you, and or your neighbors will give you. And then one you have to get by visiting a friend who has that fruit. There's no way you can get all 5 fruit without having Nintendo Online, unfortunately. Cheri? You know, of all of the monkeys, I don't think... I don't hate you the most, so, you know. Any tips on getting rid of villagers? The number one tip that I've heard, and I haven't actually tried it, but I will say the 2 days that I've done a lot of time traveling have both been days that I've gotten rid of someone, is if you're willing to time travel, you go talk to the person you want on a normal day, only talk to them, exit the game, time travel 15 days, and as long as it's not a Saturday or a holiday, then they should have a cloud bubble around above their head. Hi, Tez! And want to leave. That's what I've been told. Cheri is up from rank 220 or 211 is now 140. This is fascinating. You've been playing since the beginning and have 2 fruits? That's crazy. Yeah, you should be able to get 4 of the 5 without Nintendo Online. Thank you for sharing the live. Cheri was your first ever villager back in 2020. I don't remember who my very first one is, unfortunately. Ugh. I don't know. I grabbed my saline spray too, but I don't know if I can use saline spray plus Flonase at the same time. Especially everything you hear about, like, people getting addicted to Flonase, I'm, like, nervous to do too much. And ignoring them is great too. When I hit them on the head with a net, but I've also heard that's not good because then when they talk to you, it counts as like a normal interaction, so it's actually backfires on you. But I like to enter their house and not talk to them and leave, and then they'll have like a little question mark above their head because it's like, why did you come into my house if you don't want to talk to me? I agree. I agree that I should wait. I just, oh, this is really annoying. Your first was Tammy and you loved her till she moved. I know one of my first was Mary, and I know that she's really high in the rankings, and I thought I was so lucky that she was one of, and she might have actually been one of my 2 originals, but I thought I was hot SHIT back in the day. And then she kept asking me to move, and then eventually I said yes, and then immediately I regretted it, and then after that, it was like my island was downhill, and I could never, like, had the joy again. Your first was Cobb? I don't know which one Cobb is. Okay. Who we've got? Oh, who are you? Oh, I don't think I've seen you yet. Azalea? Oh, she's cute. Her little flowers, and then she's got a horn in the middle of the flower. Oh, it's cute. And whether it really has an effect on how you feel, it's so gloomy out. You haven't had, yeah, it's rough. You've had Costo on your island for way too long. The man refuses to leave. I don't know. I don't think I've ever heard that name. At least in the game. Azalea, you are a cutie patootie, if I've ever seen one. I thought I heard a noise. I'm like really paranoid. I don't know why. She might be waking up. I think I heard Patch's sneeze in the other room. Azalea's down from 159 to 247. That's surprising. Wait, are there 2 Renees? Because your original was Renee the Rhino. Because I know of Renee the Horse and Goose, and they were both long gone. He's the ugly yellow French frog. Okay. I was gonna say that name sounds. He looks like cheese. She might come in here. I hear her eating food. There is a Renee, and then there's the Renee, which is the horse. That's strange that there's 2 Renees. Renee, the horse, is superior. I thought about Rosie. I don't know. It's funny. Because I have a cat and I love her, but I don't like how most of the cat villagers look for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe it's because their ears are just so freaking pointy. And they just look like skinny, tall things. I'm like, my cat is tiny and round and soft and I don't know. How do I get so many Nook Miles? I go to Treasure Islands and I take them. I did not earn them. Skinny tall things is one way to put it. Their ears are just so freaking pointy. And like, my cat's ears aren't pointy like that. They look like they could pierce your skin. My cat has like soft round ears. Your sister loves horses and now you have 3 of them on your island. Renee, Annalise, and Julian. I think I like all 3 of those. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I have 1,000,001 Nook Miles. All the ones in my pockets are not all the ones you had. So Emily, I have an entire video on my TikTok explaining what Treasure Islands are. It's one of my most recent videos if you can find it there, but it explains what they are and how you get them. You do need a Nintendo Online account to access them, but essentially you visit them the same way you visit any island with a dodo code. S, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I think I'm watching a nature, like an animal in the wild. She's staring at me. I'm trying to look. Oh, she's coming here. Yes. She's coming this way. Yes. You have two Maine Coons, and they are skinny, tall things if you've ever seen them. Unfortunately, the tip on finding quiet treasure islands is subscribing to those creators. Because typically they have the same islands. Oh my god, my nose. She's back. She's back. They have the same islands just behind a subscription paywall, so the only people who could access those are people who've subscribed. So, that's what I do. Guys, everybody stay calm. Hang on. Where are we at? Look at her. Oh, she's beautiful. Oh, she's beautiful. I'm gonna pull my... Oh, look at her. Look at her. You just got a 3-star island finally. You have a mangle and she's so loud. Patches is a crazy meower at night because then she wants to play. It's only like as soon as we go to bed. Ugh. Oh. Zoe, you're such a bright anteater. I don't know how I feel about you. I don't know how I feel about you. You playing Animal Crossing with your sinuses also trying to take you out? It's rough out here. It's rough out here. She could seriously be your cat's long-lost twin. She might be. You want to get Klaus off your island? I get that. You're stuck on 3-star. I was stuck on 3-star for a while. Eventually, I had to, like, finally get rid of all the trash that I had on your island. Zoe, you're cute, but your eyes are kind of scaring me. I forget what I'm trying to say. Oh, I had a bunch of trash on my island because I was trying to catch the fly, and I finally caught a fly. And then I could finally clean up my island, and that's how I got to 4. And I haven't checked in a while. Last time I checked, I was low on flowers. I'm trying to wait until, like, my island is at, like, perfect before I go back. And then they tell me, you still don't have enough stuff. Remus, thank you for the follow. Your Switch broke right as you got ketchup 2 weeks ago. I'm curious, how do people's Switches break? Like, what's breaking about it? Just, like, something in the software? Like, the screen? Is it the orange screen of death that I keep hearing about? Okay, so this is 16. The orange screen of death goes away after you hold the power button for so long. That's good. Oh, that's so frustrating. I like Maple too. I love Sprinkle, but I ended up just getting her amiibo card instead of hunting for her. That's so real. You have never seen Maple in your 5 years of playing Animal Crossing. Ugh. Remus, it is. We're having a good little time. Leanne, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Bye, Holly. Thanks for hanging out. There's like 480, I think, comedy animal or villagers in total. Katie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. You don't like Renee or Renee? I like Renee the horse cracks me up because I call her the emo horse. I wouldn't say there's a certain timeline of how long I'm going to stream today. I don't have really anywhere to be today. It's lovely. It's wonderful. We're going to stream until we find a villager for sure. And then after that, we might still do some speed run of Happy Home Paradise because I need to get through that so we can finish the houses on my island too. I do use treasure islands. You're trying to get rid of Clyde, but he won't leave. I don't mind Clyde. Hi, Chevra. Bye, Chevra. You're keeping the stream on while you work out. I love watching streams while I work out. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I love Treasure Islands, too. Treasure Islands are game-changing. It's thundering there. Incredible. She is! Abby Pat just came back like 2 minutes ago. I thought there was 488 or like something like that. Maybe that's including the ones they got rid of after New Leaf. Freckles could be good for New York City Island. I just love Freckles in general. You're listening to the stream while you finish your homework? Stay in school, kids. Proud of you, Mila. Hi, Cam. Manifesting Maple for me. I like Maple a lot, and I think she fits the island. I just don't, I don't scream for her with this one. I think because she's just so woodsy. But I have Freckles. Freckles is second on my favorite list. Only because I feel like Flurry's my favorite because Flurry fits the theme so perfectly. And Freckles doesn't fit the theme quite as much, but so they kind of balance each other out. Like, they're both my favorites. Kaya, but you gotta. Avery, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. You gotta stay in school. Flurry's the cutest. You have a question. You told one of the villagers to move out. Do you have to wait a day? You do. So, the day they say they're gonna move out, the next day they're in boxes, which means they're moving. And then the day after that, you have a plot open. You cannot find a new villager until that plot is open. Okay, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. But you can time travel if you want. You do have to make sure that you visit, like, play the game that next day, though. Because, like, there's the day that they want to leave. The next day, when they're supposed to be in boxes, you have to visit the game. Otherwise, they won't be in boxes until the day after that. And then you have to wait another day. But yeah, time traveling solves all problems. Consequences if you time travel is make sure you go back to your time before you open any other game. Sorry, my allergies are so bad right now. I'm so congested. Hang on, I'm gonna blow my nose. I've been fine the last couple of days. It's all this rain. And it can mess with other games. Like, if you play Disney Dreamlight Valley, I don't know that I recommend it. There have been people that have said they've had no issues, but there is a chance that it can mess it up, and if it messes up your Dreamlight Valley, it's, like, messed up. So Julia, the only way villagers will be on the islands is if you have an open plot on your island. You have to have an empty house. Somebody can't be moving in or moving out. Like, there has to be a blank spot. I personally play Animal Crossing more. Hello Kitty Island Adventure is also another game that can be affected by time travel, I have heard. I've played it, I just haven't gotten into it. Flip's a cute little name. But I know people that love Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Okay, bye, Flip. Flip was one of your starters? That's a good starter. Do I have any tips on starting a structured island? I don't know what you mean by structured island. Like, tips on terraforming? Flip is up from rank 265 to now 191. Also, really totally up to you whenever you want to stop doing that. You don't have to do the rankings forever. I appreciate it, but you don't have to do it if you don't want to. Hazel's a starter, but you have other ones.
Hello.
Maggie is a really rare villager and you can't get her yet. Ah. Well, then we probably won't find her. Hi, Lola. Is that any better? I think so. You got Maggie the other day! Nice. Okay, so this will be 18. It sucks how congested I am, and I'm sorry I keep talking about it, but like I love the outdoors, I love the rain, and it just sucks that that's now what's doing this, and I've never had allergies like I've had this year, and it just feels like I can't go outside. I would have been sitting on my patio with a blanket today, but I'm like so worried about spending even just like slightly more than the time it takes to like go from like just being outside to either like getting things out of my car or going to leave, like more than just the normal time you spend outdoors when you absolutely need to. I'm nervous about this happening. And I've never had any seasonal allergies to this level before, and it's so frustrating. Your first two villagers were Rocket and Hamlet. You hate Rocket so freaking much? Kai, I'm sure you're gonna do great. Georgia, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Slit therapy? I've never heard of that. Maggie is the pig. I never did either. I do Ryan, so I actually have two. One is the same as my username here on TikTok, the best of Steph X. But that one is actually like it's where I do movie and TV show reactions. That was like my first form of content creation that like actually got me into like content creation as like a solid side hustle and stuff. But then I've really set that to the side, and now I do gaming. And so I have a YouTube channel called Stephanie Best Gaming. And that's where essentially my lives go. Thank you for the 50k likes, everyone. How quickly do we think we can get to 100k likes today? Naka, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Oh, which lion are you? I feel like the lions had such potential, but they just don't look that cute. Oh, you're Elvis. I feel like the lions had such potential to look really cute in this game, and they just don't. JJ, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. How do you start a city island with the terraforming and stuff? I think for a city, like using panels and custom designs is going to be really helpful, because then you can make it look like a city. You just moved about. Charlie and Angelina, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. I would say, Avery, if you're trying to do a very specific theme, look at Pinterest, look at Facebook groups. Instagram probably has accounts too, but Pinterest has been really great for me to get ideas for my island. You're getting Nintendo Online tomorrow? That's so fun. I'm really debating if I should get the expansion pass of Nintendo Online. It's just so expensive. My first campsite villager was Olaf, when you can't get rid of the first one, which is so frustrating. You have to go do a treasure island. Fingers crossed you don't find anyone in the next 5 minutes. Good luck. Hans from Frozen, yeah. I don't know exactly everything that the expansion pack comes with, but it comes with the DLC in Animal Crossing, which unfortunately I've already paid for. But it comes with some DLCs for a couple of the other main games. It also comes with the gameplay for some of the older consoles. I think they gave you Super Nintendo and one other one just with Nintendo Online, but expansion gives you Nintendo 64. I think it included Game Boy. It's gonna include GameCube, which it feels like is calling to me. But I almost am I really gonna play it that much? Or do I just want to play Pokemon Coliseum and then be done? And XD. But my theme for my island is Hampton's Core, like an East Coast summer, coastal grandma stuff. Should I put fencing, shrubs, or both around the Statue of Liberty? I feel like around your statue, put a shrub on each corner, and then fencing around it like a big circle. My starters on this island were, Mira and Pierce. I still have Pierce. Mira wanted to leave real quick, and she was running around wearing a mask, and I didn't like it. It's the term that people, like, when people use core to describe an aesthetic, it's basically... What are you telling me? Did I ask a question? When did I ask 700 questions? But yes, my theme is Hampton's core. So basically, if you've heard the term, like, cottagecore, people have taken that. It's like, core is just basically means vibe in a way. So there's like city core. People have come up with the term normcore, which means like your island doesn't have a specific aesthetic. It's just like a normal island. So I'm calling it Hampton's core. There's forest core, there's island core, like tropical core. There's a million of them. I don't know who came up with forest core plus national park. It's cute. I don't know who came up with the core. It was definitely outside of Animal Crossing. I want to say, like, fairy core is a big theme. It basically means aesthetic. Cottage aesthetic, fairy aesthetic, city aesthetic, Hampton's aesthetic. Core. aesthetic. Yuki. Ooh. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Ugh. Okay, I do see ads again are starting in 5 minutes, so we'll pause when that happens. Oh, okay. Are you Diva? No, you're Gigi. You give off Diva vibes, though. Avita and Avery, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. NYC Core. Yep. I'll never get over the person who said their island theme was nuggets. So, like, nugget core, what does that mean? I don't know. Gigi, you've got a lot going on there. Those lips are doing a lot. Core. Immediately got scared. You thought it was Diva. You have no theme. It's like pink but normcore at the same time. Totally fine. Not everyone has to have a theme. And the thing is when they said that, it's been months. Probably close to a year, and I still think about this, because I was like, what does that mean? Does it mean everything's chicken nuggets themed? Is it, like, golden nuggets? Is it the Nuggets basketball team? What kind of nuggets are we talking about? And they were like, I don't know. Could Gigi be your Haley on Stardew Valley? I don't know. That feels so dramatic. Haley doesn't, like, wear over, like, crazy makeup, though. Bye, Beanie. Diva has traumatized you. Dub's okay. Nugget core with all chicken villagers. That makes sense. Evita, I time travel all the time. It could be cheating if you want, but then so is Treasure Islands. Who cares? Have fun with the game in a way that makes you happy. You're not in competition with anybody, so what are you cheating with? If you were, like, in a competition of, like, island designing, yeah, it would be cheating. For time traveling or going to Treasure Islands, but who cares? All chicken villagers make you think of the movie Chicken Run? Like, you buy the game for yourself, it's yours. I totally agree. Which is why I think so many people are mad about the whole Nintendo saying, oh, if you, like, mod your Switch or do anything to it, then they're gonna, like, shut down your Switch. Which one? You literally own it. You have the right to do whatever you want after you've purchased something. That's how the world works. Unfortunately, we're leaning more and more into everything being digital, which, when you buy a digital copy of something, you don't technically own it, you're leasing it. Which is crazy, and, like, they have the right to take it away. So, like, when you buy a digital download of a movie, a digital version of any video game, like, you don't technically own that. But, like, when you buy a physical Switch, you own that Switch. That is a physical thing that is now in your possession. You should be able to do whatever you want to it. Your goal is to get every villager to live on your island at least once. That's a lot. They really are, and it's so frustrating. Vic, I get all of my Nook Miles from Treasure Island, so I don't earn them. That would take so long. Another goat. Which goat are you? Oh, it's Sherb. I almost said Sheb. Sheb's not an animal. You're trying to do medieval core. Oh, that's fun. Your first island, you didn't want to time travel, go to Treasure Islands. Now it doesn't matter. Same. Same. I do it all the time now. I live for Treasure Islands. Sophie and Via, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. Hi, Mr. T. Thinking of your games not really being yours is fully crazy. It is. It is. Best boy, sure, but he is a cutie. He really is. He could fit. Tori, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. P, thank you for the follow. And Aurora, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. You have sure, but you need him to move because you need a girly-only island. I get it. I get it. But I know a lot of people love sure. Kaya, Emilu, and Hudat, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. Hang on. Sorry. This is what happens when I just need to check my phone once in a blue moon. I don't think I've missed anything. I'm always like, oh my god, I'm streaming for so long. I must have 70 text messages. I have nothing. Hello from Australia. Hello, Australia. Lunar Sea, hello. How are you? Good afternoon to you. I'm not doing island visits, but thank you so much. I wish I could. And thank you for the 55k likes, everybody. Okay, well, since we're about to hit ads over on the Purple app, and I don't want to get too far into it without anybody missing anything. We've talked a little bit about themes, but what is everyone's theme that they're working on? If you haven't already said. You haven't missed anything. No one has showed up. Asdugger and Squash, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. East Asian-ish. You're making deviled eggs tonight. Oh, that sounds delicious. You want a fairy core island so bad? Meadow core. Fairy tale. Fairy tale's nice. You say ish because you're a white American. That's so real. My theme is like small towns. Stars Hollow. Oh, cute. Your other island is very coastal based. So probably similar to mine. S20, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Dark Academia. Dark Academia is on my list. After we finish this island, I want to move this one over to the Switch 2 because I do have it pre-ordered. And then that way I can still visit this one. But then we're going to, when we still stream Animal Crossing, I want to start new themes. So our themes that we've been talking about are Dark Academia is a big one. I want to do a Wicked one. I want to do a Stardew Valley one. And a Barbie core. Pink and Girly core. You're doing a full pink dollhouse theme. And your island's called Dollhouse. Cute. Portland type or Lighthouse vibes. Nice. Because if you're new here, my name is Stephanie Best. That's my actual legal last name. It's the best last name in the world. And so we always name our character Bestie and the world we're in. Bestie Land, Bestie Farm, Bestie Town. Bestie related, or we name it after my cat Patches. It just depends. But so it's kind of like Barbie and Barbie Court or Barbie Land because everyone says hi Bestie like Barbie Land and when they all say hi Barbie. So that's kind of why we want to also do a Barbie core as well. But that's why we call you all the besties. That's why our Discord is called Steph's Besties. Happy to have you besties. Having a great time. But those are kind of our top 4 themes to do next. Santorini. Yep. Santorini's a good one. It's very similar to mine, but very even heavily more leaning into the white and the blue and maybe some yellow. Your island is called Casa Island, but you had to remove the S because it was too big. Like Casa More? It's not Love Island related, is it? Welcome back from Agile, everyone. We're just yapping about island themes. Hi, Missy. I don't know anyone else. Well, okay. The other people that I know with my last name, I'm related to. There was one other person I knew that I used to work with, but like, she was in a totally other department. I just knew that she existed with my last name. And then, weirdly enough, Frozone in The Incredibles, his last name is Best. His name was Eugene Best, which I always thought was fun. I was like, oh my god, I'm related to an anime character. I've never really played Minecraft. My knowledge of Minecraft is watching AITA videos on TikTok, and then they jump around and do stuff. That's all I know. You got the Casa Island from the Barbie movie when they call it Mojo. Got it. Okay, that kind of Casa. I was like, Casa More? Are we gonna go back to talking about Love Island? Joshua, I've visited Dream Islands, but usually we do that on very specific stream days. Right now, we're just trying to finish this island to save it actually as a Dream Island. Not Delhi again. I do like Delhi. But we'll do once in a while, like, very specific days where the full purpose of that stream is to visit people's islands. Yeah, I'm gonna send something real quick. Okay. You did a food-themed island and made your island have a bunch of restaurants and the villagers were the food. I've seen people do that one. Hi, Double Stop. Sorry, I'm behind on chat. Hang on. Couch Potato, thank you so much for the follow. Just realized that you have Cheri. Wait. We need to make a hi Barbie, hi Ken. Wait, that's a really good idea. I should add those to the random highs. How have we never thought of that? You're so smart. Marissa, you've really enjoyed the streams. Happy to have you here. Oh, lovely. Thank you so much. Deli is a cutie. Girl, now you've got me playing Animal Crossing. Listen, Chloe. What can I say? You're so right. I could just take it from the Hello Barbie song. Like, I'm a Barbie girl. Your island looks like a monster's island. Nice. Thank you. Yeah, put that on the to-do list. I hope so, too. I really should have used that ad break as a bathroom break. I don't know why I didn't. That would have been really smart. We've been playing today for about 2 hours. Okay, so that was 21, so I skipped one. You can do 22. I know, we're killing it. I'm at 4-star, to my knowledge, Sophia. I'm probably at 5, but I haven't checked in a while. I'm trying to finish the island before I go talk to her. I don't know why, I could just go today. Question is, what do I do for dinner tonight? 2 nights ago, I had... What did I get? I got Taco Bell and I ordered an extra quesadilla to eat last night. I think tonight I'll probably end up getting Thai food. And then I can eat it for lunch tomorrow. I will say, if you are really wanting Nintendo Online, if you have other friends that also play the Switch, you could consider getting a Nintendo Online Family account. It's what I have, and it's very affordable to pay for it that way.
Do you wear wigs?
Fun!
No, I do not.
Have you worn wigs?
No, I have not.
Who is you, Van Figs? Thank you so much for the hat and mustaches.
Do you wear wigs?
No, I do not.
Have you won Figs?
No, I have not.
Leave. Which penguin are you? When will you wear Figs? Oh, is it Frigga? It's Frigga again!
No, I have not.
Will you wear Figs?
When will you wear wigs?
Frigga, my girl. Love ya. Bye. You want B, but then you start on your island. You hate doing all the freaking work. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. I think when we start doing new island themes, unfortunately the next one we will have to start from scratch because I'm going to move this island to the Switch 2. So I will have to start from scratch on this device for a new theme. But after that, I think we're just going to like we're just going to, what do they call it? Where you like completely flatten the island. I'll just flatten the island and move all the houses and then just, that way we don't have to wait and try and go through the museum and get through all the steps to do everything. I do like the penguins, but mostly never had a theme that made sense for one. That's fair. I would say the quickest way that I got to a 3-star island is I go for the 60k likes. Hi, Phoenix. Yep, make sure you have as many houses, like villagers as you can possibly have on your island. I really did a lot of shrubs and fencing, and that helped me. Talk to Isabella, and she'll kind of guide you on what you're lacking that you need to grow up on. I'm good, how are you? Hi from France. Hello, France. I feel like you need a Christmas winter theme. There's another streamer who does a lot of themes really quickly, and she's doing a rainbow one right now. And she's using a lot of the colored ice sculptures for the different rainbow, and I feel like that's a perfect place for the penguins. Because she's already using so many of them. You're good, Plague Stardew Valley, nice. We're hunting for any of the ones on the bottom of the screen. There's like 5 of them. Hi, Stephanie. Hi, Sophia. I'm good. Just very congested. All of the rain from the last 24 hours is really doing a lot right now. Yes. Yep, Megan. I really like her streams. She's so much better at designing things than I am. You have 11 villagers as well. Your island looks like a 4-star, people say. And she keeps saying place more. Unfortunately, you gotta put a lot of stuff on those islands. I really think shrubs and fencing help me a ton. I'm not even sneezing. I just can't clear out this. Is that... Oh, it's Chow. I think I get Chow and Chops messed up sometimes. Either way, I don't enjoy either of them. Not that face is haunting. He is creepy. I used to have him on my original island. Not a fan. So with the Nintendo Switch 2, what do you think is next for Animal Crossing? I've been seeing rumors that it might be back to like a city version, and there might be a metro that you can, like a subway underground that you can take between sections. That's the only rumor I've heard. Ava, I feel like that's... A lot of people like Marshall, but are they good or not? Like, it's so subjective. And it depends on what vibe you're going for. I think Marshall's fine. Miyasami, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I think we've got another 2 years before the next Animal Crossing comes out. Hopefully by then we'll be... 2 years from now we'll get Animal Crossing, and like a year after that we'll get Haunted Chocolatier. That's my hope. Above the Rimmel, thank you so much for the follow. Or is it above the rim? Okay. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, Bestie. And Ava, thank you for the follow. You ordered a package and it got delayed because of the raid. That's annoying. There were spoilers in Tamagotchi Life and Nintendo 2 stream. I didn't know that. I would love if they made another Nintendogs. What a time to be alive when Nintendogs came out. At this point, honestly, you hope at this point they make a game and bring back New Leaf City Folk and Wild World and sort of update a new game called Animal Crossing World. That'd be fun. They kind of combine them all together. That would actually be really cool. Or they could just put them on the Nintendo Online account stuff. Like, when they bring the DS and the Wii on the Nintendo Online, they need to put the Animal Crossing games on there. I don't know if they'll make a Nintendogs. It's hard to say because it did need the touchscreen and, like, the microphone and stuff. It's hard to say. The problem is there's so many games that I loved on the DS that relied on the dual screen and the touchscreen that I want them to remake. Like, I've said it a million times before, but I would literally sell my soul for Game Freak to make another Pokemon Rangers game. But you need to have a touchscreen that can handle you, like, absolutely destroying it with a stylus. And so I check every, like, 7 months just to see if I missed some information that there's rumors again that a Pokemon Rangers might come back, but I know it's not realistic. Nope, nobody yet. You want a city version like Animal Crossing New Horizons that lets you build up how you want. These are my dreamies currently, yes. I only have room for one, but we'll take any of them. In theory. That's not a bad idea, Phoenix. Kind of doing the same thing like Mario Kart World, bringing all the Animal Crossings together and literally making it... If it was like an open world type thing, that would be crazy. You hate deep voice characters except Wilbur. That's so fair. Some of them are really deep. Hang on 1 second. What's my favorite villager? My two favorite villagers on my island currently are Flurry and Freckles. I'm getting a ton of elephants today. The Switch 2 is more powerful, and with Breath of the Wild, open worlds are now possible. 100%. 100%. I just don't know if it totally worked because one is an island way over here, one is a city, like one is a town. Like, I don't know if like on a world scale it would totally work. Unless it's just an oddly shaped continent. Which I guess is anything's possible. I wasn't even paying attention. Who was that? Lisa, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Not my favorite of all the elephants, though. Do I have a theme? Yes. We are going for Hamptons core. East Coast, summer. Paolo? What a name. Sing to me, Paolo. Maybe I should add that into the hello sound alerts that we have. So we add hi Barbie, hi Ken, and then we add like a hey now. It's not totally related, but it's a hey. Your favorite hands down is Daisy. We'll make an excuse to add her to every single island. Incredible. They could just use the plane. You're right. What am I saying? I mean, it is kind of a world in this one because we have the island, we have Harvey's place, we have all these mystery islands, we have the DLC. So you're right. I don't know what I'm saying it's not possible. He's Pepto-Bismol elephant. Okay, I'm gonna take a 2-minute break. I should have used the last ad break, but I'm gonna take a break and go use the restroom. Look at how cute Pat is. Use your sound alerts. Entertain yourselves. I'll be right back.
Ooh, this is nice. She's really good. Oh, this orange is you right here? Okay. It don't smell like roaches in here or nothing.
She's so brave, she's well behaved, she is not afraid.
Okay, I'm here. I'm here, I'm alive. And Patches is not even waking up. I will not. You can redeem Patches all you want. I've honestly been thinking about taking off the redeem or show us Patches sound alert, because usually I'm either already showing her or she's sleeping somewhere and I will not go disturb her. Also, Patches is a she. I do understand it's a very gender neutral name. Patches is a she. That is my girl. That is my daughter. Kiwi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Jill and Tiff. And Milo, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. Hi, Jasmine. There is a kitty in the corner. We call it Patches Cam or Pat Cam. She is very cute. Her name is Patches. All of our emotes for subscribers are of her. I had a friend custom make them. They're very cute. Patches is really living her best life. It's because mom's home. Mom's not going anywhere. Hang on. I'm behind on things. Okay. Okay, we have, that was for 24. Let's go to, I skipped one, so we're going to 25. Patches is a girl. Oh, that sound alert just ended all of a sudden. But thank you all for the 65k likes. She has been in my family for the last 3.5 years. So she was originally my boyfriend's, who we refer to as Mr. Bestie. He and his family have had her since she was a kitten. But then she came into my life in the last few years, and she's about 8.5. We don't really have a gotcha day. Or like a, yeah, we don't really have a day. We kind of just say a general number. I got a man. I do have a man. And he's out of town this weekend, which is why we're streaming all weekend. This is what I do. I don't socialize. I talk to people online. I mean, I do socialize, but I got all my socialization out of the way yesterday. I went to a birthday party. I went to a graduation. I bought plants. That was my socialization for the 3-day weekend. Patches is so spoiled. Usually she hangs out in the beanbag chair in the other room with Mr. Bestie. But when he's not here, that's why I have the blanket on, and we have the patches cam behind me. I got a new palm leaf for my outdoors because I'm slowly killing my other one. I don't remember the names of all the plants. I got a bunch of flowers to put on my outdoor area. My theme for my island is Hampton Square. Oh, you're a really pretty peacock. Oh. Gladys? She'd fit my theme. The name Gladys is a very coastal grandpa. You're pretty, but I'm not jumping up and down. Gladys is really cute. We might come back for you one day, Gladys. If I ever get Pashmina or Bo to leave, we might come back for Gladys. Accidentally time traveled and got autofilled with chops. Bro, what do I do? I'm gonna cry. Time travel again. Go in, talk to him, leave, time travel 15 days, and hopefully he'll want to leave. Your villagers are Faith, Goldie, Audi, Cheri, Etoile, Shino, Meringue, Sash, Azalea, and sure, that's a good list. You got Al from an accidental time travel. Ugh. Taryn, it shouldn't bring you to the same island every time when you use Nook Miles. That's what we're doing. We're using Nook Miles to visit mystery islands and trying to find a villager to bring in. I do have so many tickets. I go to Treasure Islands and take them. Well, it's not like we're using all of them, ideally. As long as we find one of the people on the screen. I do. That's why I do have a TWITCH. We call it the purple app, which is why I have that text on screen, but the TikTok's algorithm doesn't like when you talk about other platforms. So I do co-stream on the purple app, rhymes with switch with a T. It's linked in my bio. If you go to my profile, there's a link. It has all of my socials on it, including TWITCH. Justine, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Treasure Islands are a lifeline, literally. I love Treasure Islands. Nintendo Online, Treasure Islands. It's a 10 out of 10. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. B is one of your... We found her when we were looking for Melba. And she was never on my list before, and then she was on... I found her. How do I walk right by you? Oh, it's rolled. Your dreams are Coco, Molly, and Maple. I almost put Maple, but I already have a frog. Or a duck, I mean. Rolled, you are real cute. But also, Rod looks like they have nothing behind the eyes. Yeah, Treasure Island's like changed the entire game for me. Okay, but that's his charm. Abracadabra, you'll find the one you want next. Well, thank you. I appreciate the good vibes. Nothing behind the eyes, heart of gold. So true. So if you go to a mystery island and there's never villagers, it means that you don't have an open plot. You have to have an open plot at your island in order for there to be any villagers. Jessica, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Abzaha and maybe thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. You love villager hunting, but you hate how long it takes to at the airport. I agree. If we can go from island to island and just use our Nook Miles there instead of having to come all the way home to just go back again. Like, there's just so many quality of life things that I think they failed within this game. That I understand why people say it's not, like, the best Animal Crossing yet. A lot of people say that New Leaf is the best one that's come out of the system. That's okay, Leona. I appreciate it. I like doing the villager hunting. It's a fun way to stream, so I'm happy to do this. Orville yaps so much. I think the only one of the mice that I've enjoyed... Broccolo? Why do I think Broccolo would be green? You know, I was thinking about it for... I knew this name was an option. Like, I knew there was a villager with this name. And I kept thinking Broccolo would be good for a food island just because it's so close to broccoli. But now that you're blue... Leona, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. You don't mind villager hunting until you're 20 deep and can't find who you want. So real. Tips on how to kick out a villager you don't like. Time traveling is gonna be your easiest bet. Why is he blue? And why is he called Broccolo? You had Broccolo, but he was so annoying. He gave you a shirt and said, eat it. He should be green. Travel, so go into your game, talk to the one person that you want to leave, don't talk to anybody else, travel 15 days, and assuming it's not a Saturday or holiday, there should be a cloud bubble above their head. So, and then you talk to them, and then they want to leave. That's the... I haven't actually done it, I've just done a lot of time traveling, and that seems to be when people want to leave, but I've heard that's how you get them to do it. Goldie's your fave. Whenever she calls you, whenever she sees you, she calls you Teowea. That's cute. You love the idea of a food island, and on my notes app, I have a plan of a food island. I don't know if it's because KK's there or what. I've just heard Saturdays and holidays are not the time to do it. But if you do, if 15 days ahead is a Saturday, you just, like, go a couple days ahead. So basically 15 or more days. Oh, did Patches just stretch? Aww. The cat cam is iconic. We don't always get to do it because, again, Patches doesn't hang out with me as much as she used to in here anymore. We moved a beanbag chair into the other room, and ever since then, she's loved it in there. I think because she can, like, watch both of her humans at the same time. Because she has a view from there into this room, and then in that room is where Mr. Bestie hangs out. But when he's not here, she hangs out in here with me. Stitch, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. It is a very cute name. That's what we call my boyfriend. We call my boyfriend Mr. Bestie. Trying to get cheddar off your island. You even time travel a lot, but no use. Ugh, that's so frustrating. Bye, you thought Mr. Bestie was a cat? That's hilarious. That's such a funny cat name. Which makes it almost more believable. Wait, how many? Okay, so that was 28. Okay. Katana, thank you so much for the follow on the purple app. Welcome, bestie. You've been trying to boot Kurt off your island for little years. Bye, Eves. Oddfry, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. You were just on TikTok live talking about the food theme. Well, welcome. You work at a vet clinic, and there are some wild name people come up with. Has anyone else been on? Oh. You are so pink. I was not expecting her. Oh my god, give me her a stop. Has anyone else been on the side of TikTok lately where people are like roasting people for their names for their children? And I'm like, I'm here for it. Because some of them are coming up with crazy names. She'd be great for Barbie Land. Oh my god, you're so right. No fair, I love her. OMG Francine, she's my dreamie. When we start doing new themes, I'm gonna come up with in advance like who I want specifically all 9 or 10 of the villagers to be. So we go in with a list, a very strict list, and we have to find all of those. Harry Potter theme sounds really difficult, I'll be honest. And I don't love Harry Potter to the extent to want to do that, but it seems like a fun theme. I'm sure they exist. Bronco, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. You're a preschool teacher, and every year you get at least one kiddo whose name is Wild. Exactly, because what do you mean you've named your child Rodeo? There was one, because it was this video of this soon-to-be parents putting up the name of their child above the nursery, and it's like, when you're all just trying to figure this out, to, like, one day at a time as, like, new parents, and it was like, Graydon Blade for first and middle name. Like, what? And the entire comment section is roasting them. Like, girl, you're naming it a future adult. Please stop. And then she made a follow-up. Like, what's wrong with that? And we're like, girl, be so for real. I try to be nice when people tell me their kids' names, but I'm like, some of you are naming your kids crazy names. But I'm also very, even though I'm not planning on having kids, I also just, I like more traditional older names. I always have. Like, I want a Victoria or a Florence. At one point I had the name Odette on my child list of children I'm not having. It's nice to be original, but the original's going too far. See, I don't like original. It's my personal preference. I would not want to name my child something that you can't find off a keychain. Well, that's not true, because Odette, you're not going to find off a keychain. I'm okay with original, but, like, original traditional names that have meaning. That you can, like, there's origins to the name. One kid Florence, the other the machine. There's a girl in your volunteering. His name's Stay Blank, or Stay dash C. No. Callie Marie is really cute. I like Callie. Love the name Fern. Jane is really nice. Jane was on my list. Amelia, Jane. I'm trying to think what else. I like a lot of gemstones too. Emerald, I think, is really pretty. I get a lot of them from, like, celebrities. So, like, for men, it's like, I literally had Emma on there. I had Killian. Listen, your girl really liked Once Upon a Time. What do you expect? Natalia, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Lily Grace is pretty. A girl you just went to high school with named her baby Rocking. Just, no! You have a Macy and a Kinsley. I personally don't like adding L-E-Y to names, so that's my personal preference. I like Macy, though. And not that I'm saying I don't like your name, but I have preferences. If I had kids, I would be naming them extremely traditional names. But some of those memes are so funny. You know these girls named Macy and Gracie? I can't with the rhyming. Is it just me that's really against naming your kids adjectives or like prince or princess? I think in certain countries it's more common for sure. Think about how your kid is going to school. Naming your kids, they're better than everyone. But I don't think they do. I think your kids are gonna get mocked and bullied.
Did you see where my friends made
Oh no, I might have missed it. Hang on. I didn't see. Where'd you share it? You have a friend named Blaze? M-E-T-H-E? No. That's some C-R-A-C-K heads naming that kid, respectfully. I don't know your friends, but you don't name somebody Blaze M-E-T-H-E without... That's a C-R-A-C-K head naming that kid. You missed the child you knew named Coke. Jade, Maud, Maeve are going... See, those are really great examples of the more traditional names that I love, too. I love Jane. Love Maeve. Dude, not even joking. Dude's cool, though. Wait, Chicken Lee is fire. Do not let me have... I'm so sorry, but I'm judging. Chicken Lee is horrible. Yours are gonna be Jerry and Mary. That's really funny. Listen, my brother's name and my name rhyme. I'm gonna wait for this. Thank you for the 70K likes. Sorry, we're so yapping right now. This is the part of the stream where we really get into the yapping part, as we discuss. So my name and my brother's name shortened rhyme. We're Jeff and Steph. And I will say, Jerry and Mary's great, but when you have to call one of them and then your kid constantly is being called the wrong one, it's annoying. I was once in front of my entire class in high school, called my brother's name, super embarrassing, because I went to a small enough school so everyone knew everyone. So my teacher called me Jeff. Don't do it! Okay, I've heard of Forrest. Forrest is a bit more of an older name, I think. I know Forrest. What are those, like, Jojosi was what she's naming her kids, Teddy and Freddie? I like Teddy as, like, I like Teddy and Freddie as, like, their full names. And so I'm good with the short ones. Like, I like Theodore. And I could do, like, a Frederick. That's real old, though. Your names are Charlie and Avery because they're last. Okay, but I love those. Run, Forrest, run. Ford isn't the worst. I love the name Robin, too, and Vivian Grace. I'm not a fan of planet names. Do people name their kids after planets? Which horse is this? I've seen this horse before. Who is naming their kids after planets? That's a thing you do with pets. I'm probably gonna offend somebody in the chat here, but the minute you add, like, L-E-Y to the name, like, it's a name, but then you just add Lee, or E, or Vin, like, I've seen those memes of, like, Taven. Caven. What are we doing? Some names naturally end with them. Heck, I'm an E, but what are we doing? Something even crazier, I knew a pair of twins who were named Tom and Jerry. No! Okay, so this is Clyde. Some people like it, some people don't. I'm sure I'm upsetting people. And I don't mean to. I just... Why? Tom and Jerry's outrageous. I like Mauve. We were talking about Mauve over on the Purple app, too. I feel like Saturn would be cute, but it would be a middle name. No, I can't. I can't with planets. I can't with planets. Planets is too much. Whoa, wait, what were we talking about? We're talking about names for people. And I'm probably hurting some people's feelings by saying I don't love certain names for kids. These are future adults. Like, imagine just, like, all of the celebrities in the world being called, like, Gaiden Blade. What is that? Okay, but I know Rams. And I like your name, Ran. You're named after Mariah Carey? I don't think I'm named after anybody. I was almost named Alicia, and I kept thinking that my parents were gonna name me after Alicia Keys. Why would that be a thing? My parents don't listen to her music. Your brother was in class with the Blaze and Blasted. That's terrible. You're named after a car, but you like it. Emerson's pretty. I feel like I've heard of Taylor's though. It's like Kayla with the T. I'm gonna come off so mean. Blasted. I would be so mad. I will never forget hearing that someone that worked in a hospital knew someone that named their child Latrine. Some girl you met was called Diesel. And then someone else had to be told that they couldn't name their child Vagina. Sorry, this is 18 plus now. This is 18 plus now. Everyone acts like people with T names just don't exist. That's crazy. Sir, I like both those names. Nadia is a very traditional name too. Especially in certain cultures, I think. Someone is called Fortune. What are we doing? Oh, she got real cozy. Your husband's relative named their child Rad. Did someone really name their kids Jonas and then Jonas backwards? Naming your kid a food? I feel like we get off at a tangent every time we start talking about how weird some of the names are in this game. And then I come off as such a turd because I'm like, what are these names? Bye, comedy! Taya, that's so cute. Hard. Well, I was about to say so cute. I don't know. I would say B, Cheri, or Lily are probably my favorites of the 5. But I'm cool with whatever. Hi, Cade! The problem is I come in here with like all these opinions. Ooh, it's Avery! And then people are like, but that's what I named my kid. I'm like, I'm sure your kid's great. Why is there a cow named Patty in a meat dress? It's traumatic. Also, it's not a meat dress. We've confirmed it's not a meat dress. I think the name Faith is very pretty. The current theme of my island is East Coast, core. Hamptons, summer, Rhode Island, summer vibes. Your teacher's name Mahala? See, that sounds like there's a reason for that. That sounds like a cultural name. Avery's very cute. I like the name Avery a lot. And I like Avery the eagle. You know someone with the name VI is in 6 but Roman numeral. Who? VI? I can get things like, going back to my Beyonce references, Beyonce naming her daughter Blue Ivy, and Ivy, it's spelled IVY, the name, but it also represents the number 4 because it's an important number to her. Not even short for Vi. Oh, okay, I was reading it as VI. Okay, I get Vi. Vi being short for Violet. I think Violet's really pretty. I like flowers too. Flowers that, like, are reasonable. Like a rose, a violet, a lily. Mahala, that's... I don't know. I don't know what to say there. Oh, Taya, I hate when that happens. You're never having kids, but then you like the name's Lydia until your ex ruined it for you, or Liana. I think Lydia's really pretty. Except whenever I hear Lydia, I think of the little turd in Pride and Prejudice, who I wanted to whip. Who I want to beat up, as I now am gonna get flagged in TikTok's algorithm for saying things. But that girl was an idiot, and I still hate her. Crystal, thank you so much for the follow. And Charisse, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. You're doing a kid core, but kind of messed up because you were supposed to be doing forest core, so you named your island Silverwood. That's okay. You know people that love The Witcher so much they named their daughter Cirilla? I get naming people after your kids after, like, movies or just people in pop culture, because, again, I wanted to name... I had Killian and Emma on my list, so I can't really talk. Your island is named Harmony. That's a good name. You were named from a movie? It happens. I get it. Half of my names are literally from pop culture. The names of children that I will never have. Not the thing where they spelled it weird. That I feel like is just mean. Like picking a traditional name but then spelling it slightly off, because then everyone ever is gonna spell your name wrong in school. They typically spelled Abigail, but for you they took out the I. See, that just feels mean to me. Like growing up as a kid, like when they were reading roll call, like the first day of school, were you ever called Abigail by accident? I just don't think that's fair to you. Okay, we need to drop off this topic because I feel I'm getting too deep into it, and again, I don't want to offend anybody. All the time, literally. You think that is crazy after the Vampire Diaries became so popular? Try having a son named Stefan? It's so real, though. I don't blame it. Oh, not Canberra. The way I went, Melba? Is that you? Listen, I've been called Kayla on too many first days of school. That's why I'm like, you gotta name your kids traditional names. Otherwise, they're gonna get made fun of growing up. And that sticks with you forever. It's Melba's brother. So the way that I stream Animal Crossing is through, I stream on both TikTok and TWITCH. We call it the purple app for algorithm reasons. But you have to have what's called a capture card. And essentially you plug in your dock into the capture card and then the capture card into your computer, and that's how it shows up on screen. But how does one go villager hunting? It's essentially when you save up a ton of Nook miles, Jaylene, and you just go visit a bunch of different islands until you find a villager that you want. Who do you think has the best villager name? That's a good question. I don't know. People called you Maria for the longest time. Yeah, you gotta have that H in there. That would be torture if your name was spelled Maria but pronounced Mariah. Like, you grew up and your parents were like, no, it's Mariah, but it's spelled Maria. That would be tragic. Okay, I actually know someone. That's Phoenix. She said, you think the strangest name out of everything is in reference to Legend of Zelda? Someone named their boy Link. I know someone who named their boy Link. But I also know Link is a name that exists, and so is Zelda. They are much more traditional names, especially Zelda. Like, F. Scott Fitzgerald's wife was Zelda Fitzgerald. And there's... Or no, am I getting that back? No, I'm thinking of... Who am I thinking of? Wasn't it? Wasn't she? Yeah, okay. There's been multiple Zeldas in, like, long time ago. But I know someone named Link. You got called Megan all the time in school. And your name is normal. I was gonna say, I'm assuming, is your name Morgan? Which is a very normal name. I know an Aislinn, but it's usually pronounced, like, when I read the word Aislinn, I'm thinking of Aisling, which is, and I'm not pronouncing it quite right, but, there's an Irish name that's spelled very differently, but it's, like, a traditional one. Wait, Zelda Williams? Oh, okay, literally. Okay, you're both talking about Zelda Williams. I forgot that Ron Williams' daughter was named Zelda. Morgan's very normal. To be called Megan instead is actually crazy. It is, and Cade, it is Aisling. I knew I was saying it wrong, and also my allergies are horrible today, so I'm like, I'm not even gonna try. Okay, so how many have we gone through? Cade, I'm sorry your PC's not going great today. So what are we at? That was 31, so next is gonna be 32. Your name is Tressa, but you get called Teresa all the time. I'm not surprised. I would be a terrible, like, teacher on the first day of school reading everyone's names wrong because, as we all know, I can't read. It's a running joke on here all the time that I'm blind. I misread chats all the time. I would be calling everyone the wrong name. Kate, I'm so sorry. Can you get rid of plots after you kick out villagers? I don't think so. There's no way to, like, destroy a plot. You can move it around. You can pay money to move it around, but I don't think you can just get rid of a plot. So Cream, I did just explain it, but I'm happy to explain it again because I know it's strange to see people streaming on Twitch. On a Switch, you have to have what's called a capture card, and there's different versions out there. I also use a capture card for this camera because this is like an SLR camera, or a mirrorless camera. But I have one plugged into that and my Switch dock, but essentially you need a capture card that you plug into the dock, and then the other end of the capture card is plugged into your PC. You live in a very Irish area, and a lot of people with very Irish names. I do. My thing, I like Irish names, and I think part of it is because I am, like, half Irish. Like, my dad's side of the family came from Ireland to America, so I feel connected to a lot of Irish names. But also, they would be really hard for those teachers to pronounce, too. I also live in a very Irish area, Ireland. You do? Kaya, enjoy your walk. I'm too scared to go outside today with how bad my allergies are. Can I give you the bear? No, that's okay. I like villager hunting. It's fun. It's fun streaming them. Animal Crossing is such a fun community. I agree. You miss it in its prime. I think it'll be... I'm so excited to be streaming when the next Animal Crossing comes out. In theory, in a couple years. Max, thank you so much for sharing the live. You were called Coraline by your mom. Thought that people would call it Caroline instead. So she's... Wait, what? So is your name Coraline but pronounced Caroline? That feels mean. Moody, thank you so much for the follow. I know, I need another Animal Crossing too. Any pink white villagers? We had, who was the pink spotted one? The bunny. I'd say her or Tutu. Not Chevra again. We don't have time to talk to people we've already talked to once today. Chrissy. Okay, Chrissy's great. Tutu's great. See, I don't know, Phoenix, if with the game coming out in 2020, I feel like there was a 7-year gap between New Leaf and New Horizons. So that's why I'm saying it probably won't come out until 2027-ish. That's my estimate. Or maybe the end of 2026, like around the holidays. I could also see that too. Man, she's really snoozing back there. I love that for her. There's also Francine. Okay. I thought that's... I'm confused. Are there 2 spotted bunnies? If we get to... Let's see, we're at 33 now. If we get to villager 50 or 55, somewhere in there, I'll probably order dinner to arrive here so we can keep going. Bye, Cade. I hope your meeting goes well. And your event. If there's a limit, it's when I hit a wall. Lils. The limit is, I just keep them all there in case it takes that many. I hope it's not going to take that many. Typically, when I have 5 to 6 villagers I'm looking for, finding one of them takes around 40 tickets. So, we'll hit I'll hit a wall at some point. Okay, New Leaf to New Horizons had about an 8-year gap. Okay. They're twins. One is blues, one is pink. Oh! I didn't know that. Mariano, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Bro, I was so excited. I thought I got Lily or Henry, but you got this green koala. Huh? Who are you, and why do you look mad? Oh, it's the other Renee. Is her catchphrase yo-yo? Okay, bye. Moon, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. She's not a vibe, no. I don't think I like her. You would love to get Renee because you already have Renee. That's fair. I'm trying to remember. We've looked up my birthday twin, and I forget who it is. Knowing there's over 400 villagers, I wonder what days have 2 birthday twins. Oh, good morning. You gonna come up here? Okay, well now it's Pet Patches time. Which is great, because I think we're in ad break time now, which is great. So this is Pet Patches time. Hang on, let me see. We still got, save that. Can you see her? It's really wide. This isn't gonna work very well. I'm gonna have to zoom it. Hang on. Patches, you can hang out for 2 seconds. You needy woman. No, don't walk away. Come here. Oh, you are being dramatic. Okay. Where'd she go? There she is. Ha! I wish I could bring the microphone closer to her. This is what we do during ad breaks. It's a great time to do it too. roly poly. She's just hanging out. Hi, Ray. We love the Hoa Hoa. Thought it was your cat and looked at the door. We did pick a very specific cat meowing alert that it sounded just like her. Because it really does sound like cats meow. I call her Roly Poly all the time. What are we doing here? What are we doing here, miss? Let's make some decisions. Oh, there we go. I'm back again. When she's woken up from a long nap, this is what she does. And she was out for a while there. Okay. She'll probably start meowing at me to play with her at some point soon. Yeah, the name Sasha, I know in certain countries, like especially in Eastern Europe, Sasha is considered a boy name. But I also know plenty of girls named Sasha too. Bro, you thought your phone was tweaking when you heard the ho ho. Nope, that's Rayanne's sound alert. All of my moderators have their own sound alerts. There's plenty that like everyone can use, but they've each chosen their own custom one as well that only they can use. Okay, what are we at? Okay. She does love those scratches. She really does. Bye, Katana! What's she doing? She's gonna start bringing her toy in here for me to play with her too. Now that she's awake, she's gonna have so much energy. Sorry, I'm responding to something. How's everyone's evenings going? Are you eating anything fun for dinner? Don't know what time zone you're in. We haven't asked the question yet of where's everyone based today, but if dinner time is coming up, is anyone getting anything fun for dinner? Okay, Ray. I'm a slay the day away. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Hello from Australia. You thought this cat hates me? Wait, my cat? No, my cat loves me. She would actually die for me. I would die for her and she would die for me. She's been so cuddly this weekend. Lils, thank you so much for the follow. Ontario, Canada, we love the Canadians. Where are you? England, it's 23:06. Oh. Did I just walk right by you? I must have. You're having Cane's? Cane's is good. Wait, now I want Cane's. But I already committed. Amelia's pretty. I know some people don't love all the eagles. The way she went immediately back to the couch. Hang on. That's so funny. I knew I should have adjusted the camera. Oh, hey, there's two of me. Stand by. This is the problem. I don't have a great way to, like, angle this camera without it, like... It settles, and so you only see the edge of her. That's the problem. It's a little better. But now, get rid of me, please. She's going at it, though. Hang on. Nope. Wrong one. Bloop. Normally, by this time of day, she's done sleeping on the couch behind me, so I'm actually surprised she's coming back. You do not have a long weekend, unfortunately, so you will miss your stream tomorrow. If it's during the day, that's okay. Totally understand. It will be probably during the day. I'm probably going to want tomorrow evening to chill out before I have to go back to work. Unfortunately... Amelia, you are beautiful. You like Amelia because she looks more like a vulture than an eagle. I never thought of that, but that's a good comparison. User, thank you for the follow. You're procrastinating playing Animal Crossing to watch Animal Crossing. I love it. You really want to find Blair or Pecan. You love the squirrels but never find them. Yeah. I haven't seen any today, actually. Avita, it's pretty much confirmed that there's going to be another Animal Crossing on the Switch too. Like, no one has said anything, but based on history, there will be one. And Terry, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Rayan, don't be rude. Don't be demanding. I'll go look at Mod Chat later. Or do you really need to see my reaction now? Fine. The way it took me the way it took zero effort at all to, like, convince me. Shut up. Wait. So we both have a Where the Hell Have You Been Loca shirt. Incredible. I would... Mariah, knowing that the next Animal Crossing is probably going to come out no earlier than a year from now, at that point, I feel like they're going to start weaning more and more games off of releasing on both the Switch and the Switch 2, especially if it's going to be based on the, like, the specs of, and the power of the Switch 2. I highly doubt it's going to be available on both the Switch and the Switch 2. Danielle, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Why isn't there a Stephanie or a Steph animal? I'm just saying. That's also another good incentive to name your kids names that are like the kind you can find on keychains. The chances of you finding your equivalent in the game are a lot more likely. That would be so fun to have a Stephanie. The Stephanie Villager. I hope the next game has more fun dialogue. Like, the villagers being more sassy, being more mean, being just more interesting. Rune, inactivity? No. Not me getting the inactivity notification. Well, okay. Apparently it's past his bad time. Well, now it's past his sleep time. I think there's some quality of life things that they need to do. One, I hope load times are better. I hope you can fly from Mystery Island to Mystery Island without having to come home. Because it's annoying as heck. You just got Cheri? Jocelyn, I'm jealous. Grace, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Talia, we have not found anyone yet. Not of the 5 that we have on screen. No more cutscenes. I understand, Axo, for the cutscenes to an extent when people are arriving online, because you do... I think if you don't pause, then nothing's going to work. But we could make it shorter. What are we doing? Savannah, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Meg, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Why is my phone going off? Why is my watch low battery? Oh, I don't think I charged it last night. That's why. Hi, Meg. Oh, look at you in your little striped sweater. Poppy? You're kind of cute. I don't think I've ever seen this sweater before. Taya, we will. Or, join our Discord. As before everyone go, like, if people are starting to head out or whatever, if you want to find out who we, no, you saying Uggo. If you want to find out who we ended up finding, join the Discord if you haven't yet. It's called Steph's Besties. It's linked in my bio. We post you get notified when I go live. We post schedules. There's an entire yik yak about Animal Crossing and a bunch of other games that we stream. It's a really fun community. I'll also be eventually taking this stream and cutting it up into a video to post on TikTok and YouTube, so that you can also find out there. Poppy's probably your favorite horse next to Renee. I like Poppy. He has some really pretty colors. His eyes... His eyes feel a little soulless, only because it's just a black dot. There's something, if you just look at his face and, like, remove the rest of his body, he looks a little like a ghost. But there's something also cute about him. He looks like a spirit. Why does, like, his head looks like something that would be in Spirited Away. Axel, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. That's why you like Coco so much? See, Coco kind of creeps me out. I can't believe she went back to sleep behind me. Like, I'm genuinely shocked. I think it's because there's no sun out today. Because if it was sun setting right now, she would be in the other room basking in the warmth. Okay, so that was 35, so we'll skip to 36. I'm definitely a lot slower today. Like, why on earth is it taking roughly an hour for, like, every 12 islands? This is taking so long. We're yapping too much today. I'm not locked in like I should be. At least it finally stopped raining. Oh. This is my first one of the Rams ever. Stella, she might have to be, and she's got, the sweater does not feel like it fits her. She could be Barbie-core. She could be Barbie-core. She's very fuchsia. I like her colors. She's very pretty. You just can't get behind any of the sheep. I don't know. I I'm turning that down. That sound alert is so loud. I should have turned that down a while ago. Oh my gosh, only 10k more likes than we had 100k likes today. Thank you all so much. Neem, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Yeah, I didn't have a big lunch, so I'm probably gonna need food sooner than later for dinner. It feels really early to eat dinner at 5 o'clock for me just because I don't typically eat until 7 or 8 p.m. But we might have to order food early. Bye, Taya. Cloud, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Oh, thank you for the stretch reminder. I actually do. Otherwise, my back is gonna struggle. Though I think bending down and playing with Pat for a minute helped a lot. That's annoying. Talking out loud. Bye, Axo. You actually kicked him out of your island from Chatter. What? You kicked Cheddar out from time traveling? It's the best way to do it. Emily and V the Bee, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. If you don't get someone sweetie coded in your next 4 tickets, you're gonna crash out. I feel that. Oh, I forget. This is Judy? It's Judy! Be the Bee, thank you so much for the heart me. Time travel changes the game. No, that's okay, Stitch. I hope you get some rest. I like Judy. She's so sparkly. She's almost too pretty. Like, she's just doing the most with her sparkly eyes that don't match anyone else's eyes. Maybe Barbiecore. Maybe Barbiecore. Well, thank you. She doesn't fit my theme in any way, shape, or form. If we did Judy for Barbiecore, she would be like glam Barbie. Don't make me laugh. The next ad break we have, I'll probably order some food. No. This one won't even make it to my Barbiecore. That's respectfully so traumatizing. Violet, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But I'm no. I think I'm gonna order Thai food. I haven't ordered it yet this weekend. Zoldy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. She's the ultimate Barbie, is she? Or were you talking about Judy? Violet, you seem so sweet. But no. It's just something about the gorillas, I don't know. I know, and making the gorilla pink with lipstick is really throwing it off. Basically, Ryan Hampton's core is like East Coast summers. That's what I'm going for. I'm going for a lot of blues, a lot of whites, a lot of hydrangeas. I think I feel bad, but no. I feel bad when I have that visceral of a reaction against them, and they're computer files. They are code. They are not real, but I'm like, ugh. It's the way I feel bad for them. It's the way that I was purposely... I put Olaf's house when he was my first villager and I had to take him. I put him away from everyone else, and then I ended up feeling bad for him by the time he left. Like, I felt like I was too mean. He's not real. Who cares? You have Beardo in a little corner because looking at him makes you uncomfortable. Oh no, well I hope you can get rid of him soon. Thank you all for 95k likes. Thank you, thank you. We're very close to 100. You just got the brown ACNH looking frog on your first ticket. 3 more to go. Amazing. I'm assuming that's not who you want. So you only have 3 more tickets. I wish you well. I wish you luck. Wait, you put one of your ugly villagers up on the mountains away from everyone else. It's so real. Oh. Oh. I get what they're trying to do with Greta. I don't think it's working. Don't make you say it. I could be wrong, but with the white face, the very red lips and cheek, and the black hair, I feel like they're trying to do a very Japanese-inspired animal. But why a mouse? But why a mouse? I can't do it. Egbert has come back and haunted you on every single one. No. You feel like this would look cuter on a horse? Probably. I think on a panda it would have looked better. Yes. She looks like the mobster mouse daughter from Zootopia. I've only seen Zootopia once, so I can't even remember. Greta, I feel like they did you so dirty. You found Cookie in your last villager hunt. I love that for you. Georgia, thank you so much for the follow on the purple app. Welcome, bestie.
I have purse.
Luckily, I have purse. Greta should have been a panda, I swear. Like, it's giving, but the animal's not. I think you're so right. All the dogs are pretty cute, I feel. It's hard to pick which one to take. I'm kind of, aside from B, I don't really like any of the other ones, to be honest. I know a lot of people like Goldie. I just don't. I have a weird soft spot for Butch, even though I know a lot of people don't. Thank you over 100k likes. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Butch was on my original island on New Horizons back in 2020. So, I don't know. I feel a soft spot for him. We'll probably take him for Dark Academia when we do that theme. Good night, Yuki. You have Maddie right now because she was the only peppy one that vaguely fit. I'm not Maddie. I wasn't crazy about. Shep is a cutie. There's a Dalmatian one named Portia. Wait, I don't know if I've seen that. I probably have. I've just forgotten about it. But that Dalmatian sounds really fun. They seem to always be over here. Is that Flora? I think it's Flora. Flora! I have Bunny. Bunny's really cute. A pair of celebrities on the island. They're always wanting to be celebrities. She is so summer. I don't think I've noticed that her footprints make little unique little steps. I don't think I've ever noticed that different animals make different shapes. She doesn't really, I don't think she fits my theme. She's definitely more tropical than East Coast summers. They would. Flora and Audi would be besties. I don't know, Ted. I think they will. It seems like, I don't know if every single time, but I know between New Leaf and New Horizons, they added a fair number of new villagers, and then they also removed a few. So I have a feeling they could do the same. Maybe they take the ones that are at the bottom of the list that people keep forgetting about. She would. We have Flora on the Malibu, on the Barbie core theme, for sure. For sure. I think when the time comes, I'll come up with a list of the 10 for sure that we want in advance, so we're not, like, every time I villager hunt, I kind of change my mind on who I'm looking for. Like, we will have a set list for the next themes that we do, for sure. My all-time favorite is really hard. I want to say Aurora, Flurry, or Freckles. I have Flurry and Freckles right now. Aurora's my OG from Wild World on the DS back in the day. Emily, thank you for the heart, or for the rose. Please, dear God, take Chops out. Stop. Bloop. Is that Bangle? I think it's Bangle. I want to say hi to her. I think Bangle is a real cutie patootie. The next Animal Crossing game, you will say that you want all the stuff that cut out of this one, like the Halloween creepy collection from New Leaf. Oh. You still feel conflicted about Chops being first. Same. Wait, what's the frog's name? Which frog? Oh, on the screen? That's Lily. Isabel, we talked to the villagers, one, because I'm still wanting to learn who everyone is, and I just have an opinion on all of them. And it's also really great from when I then edit these into videos to, like, do, like, a quick cut of each time we villager hunt. It's just good to have, like, commentary about each one, otherwise it's not an entertaining video, and it's not an entertaining stream. I feel like it would be boring if we just immediately leave every time, though. I think at some point we are going to get to the point that I've literally talked to every single villager 100 times that I won't care anymore. But for now, I'm still like, oh, who are you? You hate when you go hunting and only get repeats. It's so exhausting. I agree. It hasn't been too bad. I've only gotten 1 duplicate today, I think, so far. That's fair, Isabel. I don't do treasure islands for villagers. Usually villager hunting streams are some of my favorite streams, so I tend to lock in on days that I know I can stream for quite a few hours. What is that shirt? That shirt does not go with you. Oh, this is Cheri. Okay, this time she doesn't have a sweater on, or a raincoat. The real Politana, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Girl, we've met already today. For me, the dialogue is just, it's gotten blander. There was a lot more character in the characters in the past versions. Bring back Rossetti and harassing everyone. Danny, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. So Isabel, the main way that most people bring back Rossetti literally used to traumatize me when I would accidentally let my DS die without saving. Oh god, it was the worst. I remember the first time I could not figure out what I was typing in wrong to get him to let me go back to the game, and I think I just kept forgetting the punctuation. And it made, as a small child, I could not understand it, and it was making me so mad. I do too, I love characters with character. True, I do think with autosaves Rossetti, I think they could bring back Rossetti in another way. So the way that you stream with Nintendo is you need to have a capture card, and you essentially plug your dock into the capture card, and then the other end of the capture card into the PC, and that's how you stream with Nintendo. Or you use an emulator if you want to go that route, but I would just rather play with my actual console. That way I can, like, still play the console, or the games, separately. I have freckles. Gosh, that was my stuttering. I like ketchup, but freckles is my girl. O'Hare? I get the name. Oh, I think we've chatted with you before. Are you named after the airport? Of course, Beardo is teaching you how to smirk. Go away, stop. I have played a little bit of Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I haven't played it a ton. I should try it again. There's so many games that I keep saying I'm gonna get back to, and I haven't been playing any games really as much on their own lately. Mostly when I'm streaming, because I do stream so much, and then I'm kind of burnt out. And I'm trying to spend more time when I'm not streaming, like making other short form content to post either on TikTok, on the Red app, and just like trying to do more with overall content creation. So I'm spending more of my time filming content, editing stuff, and then I doom scroll or I read. So I haven't been playing my Switch outside of streaming as much lately. I love Stardew Valley Axo. Stardew Valley is like our main second game that like our game we stream the second most. Animal Crossing has kind of become the main one, especially in the last few months. But for a long time it was heavily Stardew Valley. Curse, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, Bestie. But we do play a lot of variety of cozy games here. We play a lot of, like, we haven't played it much lately, or if any in the last month or two. But, like, good pizza, great coffee, great coffee. I've played a little Hello Kitty. I want to try Palia again, because it's free. Why not? We are going to play Mario Kart World when it comes out. I am taking off the Thursday and Friday when it comes out, specifically so we can stream Mario Kart on the Switch 2 when it releases. I'll probably be really bad at it because I never even played Mario Kart 8 because I just never got it for the Switch. I didn't get the Switch until 3 or 4 years after it had already come out, so at that point I was like, the games that I want to play, there's enough games out that I don't want to play Mario Kart. You're finally starting a new Stardew save? We're working on perfection on the 1.6 Meadowlands farm right now. Mariah, it's confusing when you first get into it for sure. Chloe, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I would definitely, like, I was playing a tutorial while I first started it because otherwise I was so confused. Like, I was watching a, like, day one gameplay and I was, like, watching the video as I played to understand what the heck I was supposed to do. Once you get into it, once you give, like, a year in the game a try, it's game-changing. It's so interesting to me when I see other, like, gaming, especially cozy gaming content creators, and they talk about, like, games that I don't get why people love them, or, like, games that I think are overrated, and they list Stardew Valley. I'm like, you just haven't given it a try. I'm genuinely convinced that anyone who, like, truly gives it a real chance and spends enough time playing it will love the game. Sunday, thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. Mario Kart 8 is the only Nintendo game your family will play. I don't really play my Switch with other people. My moderators will know because they do co-ops and I'm like, I'm never around. I just typically prefer to play games on my own. Though with Mario Kart World, we will be offering in the evenings, those first 2 days of stream, open it up to the community. Hi, Ray. You're like, mods mentioned. If anybody has a Switch 2 and Mario Kart World that wants to play as part of the community, we will play together. I didn't get my Switch to play with other people. I got it to play solo games. Derwin, always a cutie. I would consider getting him. Hi, Nick. Popping in late, but you've arrived. Well, welcome, Shadow Gnome. We are still have so many. We haven't found anybody yet, so who knows how long we'll be here. You forgot windflowers exist? I used to think windflowers were my favorite, and now they're kind of annoying me. Emily, thank you for the rose. You got the Switch with the dock to make your husband play with you? I don't blame you. I originally had the Switch Lite, and it was like 2 weeks after Animal Crossing came out, and all of my friends from college were like, we're getting the Switch, because we're stuck at home. And I was like, okay, say less. I had been so removed from gaming for so long at that point. And then 2.5 years ago-ish, I realized I had a ton of Target gift cards, so I went to Target and, like, only paid a little bit of money for an OLED, so that way I could dock it. And now I don't even dock it. Now I'm glad I have it, because obviously you can't stream a light. Becca, thank you for the follow, and Emily, thank you for the dolphin. Yes, Coastal Grandma Core, Hamptons Core, that's our theme. That's our theme. I'm like debating, do I keep drinking this energy drink? So I then, because I'm starting to get sleepy. Do I wake up? Linz, thank you for the rose and the heart puff. I still have not found anyone slayed. Still have not. Okay, I thought you were Mary earlier, but you're Felicity, right? Yeah, okay. The cats are cute in person. I don't know. I can't... It's the pointy ears that really throw me off. She does kind of get grandma. Her dress is very grandma, I agree. But she's still not a fave. She's still not a fave. She is adorable. You just don't take her. I agree. I'm in the same boat. How funny that your FYP became Animal Crossing and your first live of this is you. Hi! Welcome! She's like, ah, cute next, literally. I didn't have anything to say. Oh, I need to pop my neck. I do so much of this to like check the chat while my game is over here. I get those streaming setups who have the game here and then the chat up there. I think it would probably be better for my neck, but then you're still kind of like doing that. I don't know. But I also don't want my office to have monitors going this way. The aesthetics of the room is just as important to me as the ergonomics, unfortunately. And you're so real for that. Like, I will absolutely, unfortunately, spend extra money on white PC-related things. Because I don't want to do everything black. Like, my PC would have been a lot cheaper if I got the black version. I feel like things coming in white is becoming the new pink tax. Because instead of everything being a pink version, or it's just, like, my monitor coming in white. I don't want one in black. I could have put tape on it, and that's what I plan on doing on my second monitor. I plan on covering it in tape, but... What am I doing? Or, like, my microphone arm. I could have gotten it sooner and on sale for if it was the black one, but I wanted the white one. Cats are the rarest, but octopi are the most common. I don't know if I knew that. Haley, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Forever grateful. Black is your favorite color. I'm jealous. I almost got the Pixio monitors that come in a bunch of colors. It comes in like a mint green, and I think it's a good shade of green, but I was also like, I feel like I do everything green. I could make... So I just got the white monitor, but I almost got the green one. Hi, Moo Bear! Oh, this is Benedict. Okay, having a chicken named Benedict is tragic. These names are haunting. You just got off your first villager hunting stream inspired by you. How did it go? Who'd you find? Who were you looking for? We already actually found Sherb earlier, Haley. There's a duck named Pate. There's Elmer the horse. Every cow is named a tragic name, I'm convinced. There's T-Bone. There's Patty. Tipper is not great. You were looking for Joey the duck, and we did see Cheri. Oh, nice. It's horrendous. Yeah, the duck named Pate, tragic. Chicken named Benedict, haunting. I do have a kitty cam. Her name is Patches. She doesn't always hang out in here with me, but Mr. Bestie, who is the name we give for my boyfriend, he is not in town for the long weekend, so it is me and my daughter, and so she hangs out in here with me. She loves us both equally, don't get me wrong. But we have a beanbag chair that we've placed in the room he games in, which has a perfect view both of him, and then she can look at me from across the hall in the same spot, so I think she likes to be in there so she can look at both of us at the same time. You couldn't get your capture card to display on TikTok. Oh my gosh, that's so weird. Can I ask what capture card you use? Oh, you know what? Are you trying to... You know what I do? I know what I think. So I use the virtual cam through OBS. Because I don't think the capture card wants to display on both the Purple app and TikTok at the same time to like push it to two sources. So I do a vertical like a vertical output on OBS, and then I click the vertical virtual camera button and it pushes it, and then you add the virtual camera source to TikTok and then like make it full screen, and then I still add a few things on top of it like my light goal and other things on screen, but for the recording I do it all in OBS and then it pushes out to TikTok, if that makes sense. Streaming doesn't make me lag. I do have a powerful enough computer. It's a computer from this past year, so I did invest in a decently new and strong computer to handle things. Stacy, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. It does help that I play games from my Switch, because with PC, if you're playing a game that's on your PC and you're streaming, your computer is trying to do both. It's trying to process both the streaming, which takes up a lot of your computer's power, but also it's trying to play the game at the same time, versus when I stream from my Switch, all of the gameplay is happening on the Switch. It's just pushing the screen to my computer, so it's taking up a lot less of the workload. Yes, I've seen tutorials as well. Look that up. No, we have just the one cat. We've thought about getting another one, but she doesn't respond super well to other animals because she's been an only child forever. She's a little hostile towards them. The few times we've like watched a friend's pet, it hasn't gone well. But we also think she gets lonely when we are gone for a couple days. Ooh, what are you making for dinner? Not Benedict watching you leave on the island, literally. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Pizza. Oh my gosh, pizza sounds so good. I think I'm gonna order Thai food here in a minute. It says ads are starting in 8 minutes, so I'm gonna order food when the ads start. Oh, which one are you? I'm trying to remember. Oh, you're Rex. Okay. I always want to take the ones in the white and blue striped shirt because I'm like, it's giving sailor. It's giving East Coast. He is a little cutie. For the lions, he's a cute one. But he doesn't fit my theme. Steak taco bowls? That sounds really good. As another certified opinion yapper, you like Sylvia? I love Sylvia. Sylvia was one we almost took. But I think we're gonna try to find another island theme down the line to take her. I agree, Stacey. I do think the lions could have been drawn differently. I think some of the issues they're coming across is that they originally tried to design these, at least like the base of all of these different animal types 10, 15 years ago. And then they've kind of had to stick with them when now that the graphics changed. Like, I would have made the lion look a lot cuter. The gorillas are haunting. You had a realization day because there aren't any female lions. Is that because they all have manes? Been playing this game for 20 years. It's probably because they all have manes. I should actually see what island we're on. We are on... You're right. I feel like that in the way they have them designed, they would look weird without manes. Oh, I haven't updated the count in a minute, so we're on... I went from 41 to 48. This will be good timing, because I did say around the 50th mark was when I was going to order dinner. I'm honestly surprised it's taking as long as it has. Typically in the past, it's taken around 40 when we're looking for one of these 5, or any 5 or 6 villagers. You feel like a maneless lion would just be a bear. You're not wrong. Weirdo, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I think some of the alligators can be cute. Some of them are a little questionable. I do, Kayla, I do get Nook Miles through Treasure Islands. I'm really disappointed in this energy drink I was drinking today. It's not very good. I think I just have to accept that I know a ton of people that absolutely love like dreamsicle, creamsicle flavors, but I just don't. Not another lion. And why do you have green hair? That's just incorrect. Oh, it's Leopold. And the tree is blending in with your hair. You're a lion about town? Okay. No, thank you. I think Roswell could work. I like the pattern on Roswell's skin. But I think Roswell could work for certain themes for sure. Hi, Sugar Cookie. You're just gonna get the month-long online thing to get clothes and treasure. That's so real. Have I tried that one? I'm drinking the Dream Float one right now, which I'm not vibing with. I love Alani, actually. I love Alani. His outfit ate, but why does his hair have to be green? Literally. He would have been really cute without the green hair. Bree, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Fave Alani flavor. I want to probably the peach one. I drink that one all the time, but I have a wide variety right now. I've got the electric. Is it cherry electric or lightning cherry or something like that? I've got a few in there of that. I like the red. There's so many good ones. This is the first one that I'm kind of like, eh. I don't drink coffee, so I kind of need my energy. My two energy drinks of choice are Alani and Red Bull, personally. The slushes are really good too. But I think the peach one is probably my favorite. And I typically, like, this is 200 milligrams, which I don't need a full one in a day, so I do, in fact, put this back in the fridge to drink tomorrow. Which, it loses any sort of fizz, or I don't even know if they're carbonated. They might not be, but are they a little less good tomorrow? Maybe, but I don't really care. Your sister drinks 10 Alanis a day? That's concerning. I haven't tried the summer one. I kind of honestly stick with the regular one. I should. If they have the summer one that's sugar-free, because I try to do the sugar-free. I'm so disappointed, though, that I've only seen... They came out with a new one, a Red Bull, that was, it was monk fruit, sugar-free. And I only saw it for like a month. I got it when I could, but maybe it didn't sell enough, and they stopped selling it really quickly. And I'm bummed. You are anxiously waiting the cotton candy one that is in the US. Oh, I didn't even know about that one. Oh, Azalea again. Okay. She's cute, but we do gotta keep moving. I think they are, but no, I'm sorry. I was talking about sugar-free Red Bulls, specifically. But they came out with a monk fruit one, so it's like, you don't get the artificial sweeteners that are in the sugar-free. And monk fruit's like natural, and I like the taste of it. But they don't sell it anymore. That's so much caffeine. I've seen, I mean, people have unalived, or have become unalived from drinking that much caffeine. The monk fruit one is bomb, Annabeth. It's so good. And then I don't feel like I'm putting all this artificial stuff in my system. Aspartame. Okay, where are we at? Okay, ad starts in a minute and a half. Okay. Irish Princess, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I agree. No more more than 2 Alanis is a lot, or any more than that. I've literally seen, like, there was a girl who, granted, I think she did coffee plus Alanis, but 10 Alanis a day would actually be criminal. And I genuinely would be concerned for her if she ever drank that many in a day. I'm sure you're exaggerating, but that is a concerning amount of Alanis. Right, Island Tune, I don't think I've changed it yet. I need to. Brie, I use capture cards. You plug in your Switch dock into a capture card, and then the capture card's other end into the PC. I know, I don't even drink a full one. I either drink a mini, which is only 50 milligrams, or I drink like half of a full size, which is 100 milligrams. If I have a full one, my eye starts twitching. My main fruit is pears. Of course, you're so welcome. I know there's a lot of confusion around streaming Nintendo because there's not a ton of information out there. If you're interested at all in like any of the software or equipment that I use, I do have an Amazon storefront that lists everything. You don't have to use that if you don't want to. But there's a list there of everything that I use, including what capture cards I use. Okay, so we hit exactly... This was Island 50. People don't take caffeine seriously, and it's scary because what do you mean 5 energy drinks a day? It's bad. It's bad. Oh. I didn't know there was a pink alligator. Oh, you're cute. I don't know that she's that Barbie-core. Her dress does not give Barbie-core, but... Gale. Oh, no, I answered this earlier, too, but someone else asked the same question. Bully Heart, part of it is because, one, I think it's more entertaining for us to then just, like, rather than turn around. As we're starting to see more villagers repeatedly, I'm starting to not talk to them, but I'm also still learning who everyone is. Like, this is my first time ever meeting Gale, so I want to know who they are until I, like, start to know them more, and also it makes for a better video later when I then cut this down into, like, a 5 or 6 minute video of us villager hunting that I post on TikTok or YouTube if I like have an opinion on them. Down the line it'll probably be more of nope, next, or like have an opinion as I see them off in the distance, but for now I want to know who they are. Okay, it is ad time, so if we stand by for 1 minute, I'm gonna order some food. What's everyone else getting for dinner, or like what's your go-to like DoorDash, Uber Eats order? Like, do you have a go-to? Is this the problem is there's some places that I go to that I order on certain apps, and there's some that I go to other ones. Like, there it is. Okay. Wingstop is so good, but they've also done me dirty once or twice. Are ads already over for you on the purple app? Zaxby's, I had Taco Bell 2 nights ago, and then I had a chicken quesadilla from them that I ordered extra, knowing I would want to reheat it. Wingstop is fire. I just do the typical honey barbecue, but their ranch is literally to die for. Okay, this should be easy enough. The question is, will they be able to find me? Because every time I order, living in an apartment complex, it's a struggle with people trying to find the right address. Half the time I have to chase them all around the building. So if I'm gone for a minute, love their ranch, especially dipping their fries in it. Their fries are so underrated too. Yeah, totally. Is that all I want? Yeah, okay. I'm literally just getting chicken pad thai. That's all I'm ordering. Easy. Firehouse subs. Firehouse subs, yeah, we've done them too. We usually go get it, but their Firehouse is so good. Thai Express, is that fast food? I order from like a local place, like a small family owned place. Princess Daisy Tony, thank you so much for the follow on the purple app. Welcome, bestie. Honestly, I think this food is gonna revive me and like we can keep going. The Thai place by your house does crispy chicken pad Thai. Oh, that sounds really good. You live in the country, so we don't get delivery out here. You have to drive 30 minutes. Ugh, that's hard. You gotta make sure you buy everything at the grocery store. Pooks, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. You're a DoorDasher. I'm curious if you'd be able to find my apartment, because I swear people just circle. Firehouse subs is really good. I usually get their meatball sub, and that's another reason we go, because the meatball sub is like never listed on like the food apps. Should you order Subway tomorrow? You should. If I'm gonna do a sub sandwich place, typically it's Firehouse or Jimmy John's, but I do like Subway. Yep, go shopping like once a week and spend $200, $300. I don't blame you. You need to charge your Switch. Can you charge it while you play? Thai Express is in chain and it's not great, but it hits the spot when you're craving it. I get that. I get that. I have like almost made it a mission that like when I move somewhere, I have to be close enough, like pretty close to a local Thai place, because I just get them all the time. I'm in Canada, so we don't have that many restaurants. Are you like in a more remote part of Canada? Because I'm like, Canada has plenty of restaurants, but you probably don't have the same chains that we do. I will say when it comes to like getting my Switch charged, mine's always charged. One, because it charges when I stream, but also I have a USB-C cable in every room at this point, because like all my laptops use it for like my work. Like I have one in the bedroom, in the living room. In here is New Brunswick remote. I just don't know. I'm sorry, I don't know enough about New Brunswick. That's a bummer. Apparently, Thai Express is a Canadian chain starting in Quebec. Very cool. I have them everywhere, because a USB-C, you just basically need a USB-C charger with like a big enough brick. You don't need like the Switch approved USB-C charger. I use I have one right here that's plugged into this little dock that's for my controller, but it uses USB-C. I just use the one that I have at my desk here that I can plug everything into. That I would plug my Switch into if I need to. I just kind of switch it around as needed. And now you're talking about it so much that you want some. Abby, do it. Do it. Do it. I'm gonna have to make sure I like actually pay attention to my phone so that way I can get notifications. I am Michelle. We are looking for any of those 5. We only have one plot open, so we literally just need one. Yep, and most phones use the same as Nintendo as well. My phone is still Lightning. I'm thinking about upgrading my phone when the next iPhone comes out. I thought about doing it now. I've been debating. It's like, they have good deals right now, and I could get a decent amount of money back for turning in my phone. Or do I wait and get the newest one so that I really don't have to upgrade for a while? But then I probably won't get quite as much for my current phone, because as soon as the new one comes out, my phone is immediately one more generation older than it. Like right now it's 2 generations before. It's going to be 3 generations before, and I probably won't get as much money back for it. So I did it. Hi, Char. Who's left this go round? I mean, we haven't found any of those 5, so who left? I thought you said who's left. I can't read. I can't read. We know that. Anicotti. Anicotti left. Kayla, I have time traveled. It was unintentional. We were time traveling the last couple of weeks. We're trying to get all of the art to finish the museum, and the only way to do that without it taking 700 years is time traveling. Okay, T-Bone. I don't hate T-Bone. His hat, or his name is tragic. He deserves better, but we don't have time for this. Okay, we hit it a little bit ago. Probably like 30 minutes ago. Yeah, maybe 20, 15? I don't know. I have the 14 Pro. And I could get the 16, but then I'm like, a new phone is coming out. A new iPhone is coming out in 4 months. And my current phone is paid off. I just paid it off, so I kind of like not having... I like having a smaller phone bill because I'm not paying for the device anymore. But it is very annoying that it's USB, or it's Lightning, because at this point, like, everything is being made USB-C. Like, there's multiple companies that have been asking to, like, send me products to make, like, videos on TikTok about. But they're, like, they're devices that connect to my phone, but they're USB-C. Or, yeah. And I'm like, it's a problem. I can't really use them. Or I have to borrow Mr. Bestie's phone to, like, make the video, and that feels inauthentic, and I don't want to do that. The problem with the iPhone 16s is that the Pros come in the not fun colors. They come in fine colors, but they don't come in, like, the nice pink. I would get the green. I wanted the green from the 15, I think. I like that green better. But it is nice that Apple's finally doing more colors. Like the iMac, because I have the green iMac too. Before I started streaming, that's what I did all of my YouTube videos and everything on, was my green iMac, and it's magical. Shocker, I love green. These are like the same, these match the green iMac, because they're the green Apple AirPod Maxes. We know I love green. See, I wanted the green from the 15 too. I thought I'd like that green shade better. Green is everything. That's what I would probably do next, because right now I have like a... People keep making fun of me because my phone... I liked the ombre color of the case, but it was one that you could like customize, and I didn't know what else to put on it, so I put my name on it. So people roast me, and they're like, why did you put your name on your own phone? Like, in case you forget your name? I just put it there. And half the time it's covered up with a pop socket anyway. The other thing my friend said was that I look like I'm supporting... Like, I'm sprouting the lesbian flag, which is hilarious, and, like, love to support them. I'm unfortunately straight, but it's funny. You have the purple iPhone Pro Max. I don't need the Max, it's just so big. And then, so, my gay friends are like, okay, ally. I'm like, great. Let's go, ally. Talk, Valentina. No, we still haven't. That's what I said. I was like, I didn't think it was that weird to have my name on it, but the amount of people that have roasted me. The iPod Nano you got in high school, you could get engraved, so you got Abby's iPod engraved on the back. It was pretty on the nose. I mean, my phone, like, you know how you name your device and everything, so that way when it's being discovered by other things in Bluetooth, it knows what it is. Mine's always Steph's iPhone, or Stephanie's newest iPhone, or something like that. They do, the newest iPhone, I think the 16, not the 16 Pro, is green. You have the white iPhone 15 Plus. Yeah, I don't need the Maxes. They're just too big. Bestie's phone. Have I talked to you before? I don't remember. Alfonso, what a name. I used to have the iPod Nano I had was like, it was a square one, and it still had the click wheel on it. I guess most of the Nanos did. But it was like this big, the screen was this tiny. The amount of like movies and TV shows I downloaded onto that iPod, because I didn't have a phone, like I didn't have anything, that was how I watched things until I got like an iPod Touch. I would lay in bed until all hours of the night, and like on car trips to go visit family, sit there. Mine was white, and then I had like a blue silicone case on it. I would watch the same episode of Hannah Montana 700 times. You had a bright orange nano? Amazing. I wish I had a flip phone. If they ever bring back the Sidekick, I might get it. Riri, I couldn't show my island if we get to the point of actually finding a villager, but I want to stick with villager hunting. You had a big iPod with the scrolling wheel. You were so excited when the touch came out. Love this. I didn't have the Sidekick. We had like my parents were not big fans of giving us phones early, and they also didn't want to pay for smartphones. So we had track phones. They also didn't want to pay for unlimited texting or anything. We literally had track phones where you bought a card from the store and it had like X amount of minutes on it, and every text was like 1/7 of a minute, and once you ran out, you ran out. I had that for years. And so the off balance was that we had iPod touches, so we could still like download mobile games and like do all these fun things on Wi-Fi, but we weren't going crazy. I think they were so traumatized from like family friends who had kids who were racking up $200 phone bills a month that they were like, no. And so I didn't have after that, we eventually got like a slide-up phone, but they still don't want to pay for iPhones or anything. I didn't get a smartphone until either freshman or sophomore year of college. Did I restart the count? I didn't mean to. Did I type something wrong? Whoops. Oh, I did. I think I was supposed to say 52. Whoops. It was probably for the best, like in hindsight. But man, I looked like a little loser with my little smartphone. And then, so the way that I would get around messaging and running out of text was that I would, I'd use like Facebook Messenger to like text people. The problem with that is that then my mom also had access to my Facebook, and sometimes she would like be in the living room, I would be trying to sleep, and I would just know she would just have my Facebook up on the computer in like the computer room, and I would hear it pinging. I'm like, Mom, I'm trying to have a private conversation. Get off of my Facebook. How do you like a live stream? You literally just tap the screen. There should be a heart around it. It is very strange seeing 7-year-olds now have their own phones. I got a phone when I was in 8th grade, like my first track phone, and that was because I was doing club volleyball and doing these like later night activities, and even though my mom was probably mostly around, she still wanted to make sure that there was a way to reach me if I was at a tournament or something like that. So like there was a reason why. It wasn't just like me begging, because I tried. I was also one of the last people in my like school to get Wi-Fi at home. It was tragic. If I wanted to watch TV or like Hulu, I would have to have my laptop at the table with like a giant Ethernet cord around the next room, and I would just sit there and watch Hulu for hours. Your first cell phone you got was you were a senior in high school, was the blue Samsung Intensity. I don't know that one, where it slid up to reveal the keyboard. By the time I got one that wasn't a track phone, it was like the slide up kind, which I've slid that all the time. It was so addicting. It was similar to a Sidekick, but not as fun. Dolly Pops, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. You want to say you got a phone in 5th grade so you could call if you missed the bus or something? You got mine right before 6th grade because your iPad broke. That's crazy. I begged. I had friends getting theirs in 5th grade, and that was early days. Which one are you? Is that Tipper? It is Tipper. Yeah, my parents were not having that. You did after school activities, but your parents were just like, use your friend's cell, or you don't need one. That's so real. My parents were like that for the first few years, and then at 8th grade they were like, okay, you're going too far. You need this. And that's why it was a track phone, because it was like the cheapest way for them to still get a hold of me. Her name is really mean, Chelsea. Tipper's name is so mean. 7 years old is crazy, because is 7? 7 years old is like 2nd grade. There's literally no reason. Literally no reason for a 2nd grader to have a phone. Nat Brat, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Stop. Your first touchscreen phone was a hand-me-down from your older sister. And half the screen didn't work anymore. That's not a hand-me-down. That's just garbage. I can only receive calls, not send them, because of how the screen was frozen. What kind of hand-me-down is that? When I was in high school, going into college, I used to work at the amusement park that was local, and the amount of kids that would be in there, and they'd be so young, and they'd be like, what do I do with my phone? Because I like ran the roller coasters. They'd be like, what do I do with your phone? I'm like, put it over there, put it in a zipper pocket, or it will fly out. And I'm like, what are you doing at that age with a giant phone like that? It would be like the size of my head. Brie, that's so early. You got your first one because your mom had an old one, so you got your first one in 2nd grade. Like, or 1st grade. I get it, but that's so early. Unless it, like, didn't have access to texting. Like, who's texting anybody at 1st grade? Who do you have to text? I don't need to talk to my friends all day, every day. I didn't even want to talk to my friends in 1st grade all the time. Like, I want to see them at school, but then after that, outside of play dates, what do you need to chat about? New York, thank you so, or I guess NY, I'm just assuming. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. They can't even spell, let alone text anybody. You're so right. And they're going to learn how to spell incorrectly because they're going to do Y, R, U. They're not going to use full words. I did too. I begged for an iPod. I still have it. I didn't even talk to them. I just said, Marina, cool. At the elementary school you work at, you've seen a 1st or 2nd grader having a phone, and a 5th grader too. 5th grade, I had friends when I was in 5th grade that had phones. They were the really early phones, but I had a couple of friends that did it. So 5th grade, I'm not surprised by. 1st grade is actually nutty, unless it was literally like, here's the phone, you can't text anybody, play around with it. Like, I had like fake old phones, but like the batteries were out and you like messed around with them, or if they were in, you'd play Snake. That if you're just being given it and you like can't actually text or call anybody and you're just given it to play with, I don't really call that getting your first phone. It was like play with it. That makes more sense. Because I was like, what on earth are you doing with a... What 1st grader is texting their friends? This is one of those days that I really have opinions. I'm over here judging so many people's parenting styles. Naming their kids strange names. Giving their kids phones in 2nd grade. Brie, that makes so much more sense. 1st graders have a better social life than me. And literally, here I am all day on a Saturday. We're 4 hours in. This is my social life. Hey, it's in the bio. It is. I would say opinion. You're right. I was going to say yapping was, but you're right. Opinionated is in the bio. You're right. People know what they signed up for. I miss Snake though. That was playing Snake on the phone that like didn't flip. It was literally just like this big. Just had a screen like this, and the buttons clicked so well. It was everything. And that's great, Chelsea. Giving your nephew your old iPhone, but he doesn't take it to school and it doesn't have service, like, that's fine. It's basically an iPod Touch. Minesweeper was your jam? I need to watch my food. Heading to me! Okay, at some point I'll need to take a 2-minute break and track this person down. I miss buttons too. And I miss flipping my phone, so that's why sometimes I'm like, ooh, the Motorola Razr, which I wanted it so badly as a kid. Seeing like all my friends or like the teachers that I knew having Razrs, oh, I wanted one so bad. I agree. I think fifth grade is okay. It was early for me because I didn't get one anywhere near that age, and I was jealous of every 5th grader that had one. But 5th grade, you start getting a hair more independent. Who are you? Is that? Oh, it is Hippo. I didn't recognize Hippo. I think because the only times I've seen Hippo, it's been in the rain, and so his hair was more green. So the orangey hair really threw me off. Harmony, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Snake on a, like, old phone was everything. You had the hot pink one and a sidekick. Ebby, you were way cooler than me. My friends, like, when we would have volleyball tournaments or practice and I saw them all with their sidekicks and they were all using AIM, oh, it was the dream. Okay. I'm gonna turn my phone's notifications up so I can actually hear what's going on. So I'm gonna close my phone so that way if anything happens, and I'm gonna open this. I'm gonna make sure I don't hear a knock. The chances of them actually making it to my door is slim to none. Your first phone was the Nokia, but that was the original Nokia little cell phone. My babysitter had it. Every time I'd play Snake on it. It was magical. Good morning. Can you still see her? I hope so. I know the chair gets in the way. Oh, you can. Oh, lovely. Good morning, little lady. I'm like stalking this DoorDash person. Well, good morning. You have a good second, third nap? You love that phone. Texting was just starting at that time, and it was a magical. And that was like the time that it, like, phone calls after 7 p.m. were free. Life was worth living. I do too. I stalk my DoorDash person all the time. I like stick my head out in the window to see like where they could be. Oh, which one are you again? Hi V. I like watching them attempt to figure out where I am because they literally just circle all over. Okay, bye Snooty. I'm like waiting for them to send me a message. Where are we? And then I have to figure out and stalk them. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. So the purple app Annabeth is referring to TWITCH. TikTok's algorithm doesn't like when you talk about other social platforms. So that is why we refer to it as the purple app. I do co-stream on both, so like I'm chatting with people on both platforms. So if you want to follow me on multiple places, that's where you can find me. We also have a Discord if anybody wants to join the Discord. It's called Steph's Besties if you haven't yet. It's a really fun community. You can get notified when I go live. You can get... I post my schedule in there. We talk about different games. We have like different channels in there for different things. Join our Discord. It's fun. I have 1,000,001 tickets. I take all of my tickets from Treasure Island, so I didn't really earn them. Wait, what's going on? Trying to see if they can find me. Oh, they're typing. My DoorDash person is typing. The Discord is really fun. Annabeth, thank you so much for the follow on the Purple app. Welcome, bestie. No, Linz, we have not found one yet, which is actually surprising. Okay, I'll be right back. Entertain yourselves. I'm gonna go get my food, and then I might eat a little bit while we, yeah, shocker. Okay, I'll be right back.
She's really good. It's me! It's me! That's a sharp outfit, Chan. Careful. You could puncture the hull of an Empire-class Fire Nation battleship, leaving thousands to drown at sea. It's me! It's me!
Right? And what was her sister? A princess! The Wicked Witch of the East, bro! I'm gonna stab him. You're gonna look at me and you're gonna tell me that I'm wrong? Am I wrong? She wore a crown and she came down in a bowl, dog!
Look with your special
Grow
eyes.
up, Grow up! Get educated,
each other, me and Fox.
It's me! It's me!
I'm back. I'm gonna go feed Patches. I'll be right back.
Water. Earth. Fire. Air.
Move the mouse. Move
This
the
is what
mouse.
trauma looks like.
I had to chase this lady around Timbuktu. Okay, I'm here. Hi, Sarah. Thank you all for your patience. This girl was at the wrong spot. Where's my charger? There it is. Still here after your workout. Nice. Hello, everybody. Thank you all for your patience. Thank you, thank you. Do we got for a minute? How much? Okay. I'm gonna eat a few bites because I'm gonna... You can actually hang out for a while today. So happy to have you. I think we've been streaming for so long at this point that is when we find someone, we'll probably end it. Thank you for the roses. Like usually when we do villager hunting, we find them in enough time that I can like still do other stuff afterwards on stream. This time we'll just end when we find them. We're on hour 4.5. Yorkshire Woman, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Oh, this is gonna taste so good though. I got both chopsticks and a fork from the kitchen because I don't want you all to like, if I start eating my food weird, then I'm gonna use my fork. Anyone else have anything fun for dinner while I kill time? Hindsight, maybe should have ended the live, had some dinner, came back, but here we are. It's fine. I got pad thai. I've been talking about it forever, and I finally ordered it. So I just had to go chase my DoorDasher down. I don't think I thought this through trying to eat this while I'm streaming. Rice stir fry with chicken and steel. With steel? Oxtail's good. Oh, steak. That makes more sense. I wasn't steel. Hi, Nathan. Just eating dinner. I'll just take bites in between, I think. Let me see where we're at. I don't know what steel is. Sounds like, something I wouldn't consume. Aria, thank you so much for the follow as well. And Laza and Johnny, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. I think I actually fed Pat earlier than she was expecting because I had to like encourage her to go get the food. Alicia and Lucy, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. I am looking for some cuties. Maple's one of your new faves. Hi, Ellen. Pesto Kopatopi? I don't know if I've ever heard of Kopatop. Is it Kopatopi? Kopatopi? I love Flurry. Flurry is my fave. How come 4 hours of stream go by so fast? I just spit food, but 4 hours of work is torture. Real. I don't think we've talked to you yet today. I'm getting a lot of rhinos today. Rhonda. She looks like a Rhonda. Flurry will be on your next island after this for Winter Island. She's perfect for that. Bye, Rhonda. I don't have any feelings towards you. OMG, Rhonda, you're trying to get her off your island right now? Huh? You feel like you need to follow me specifically because I didn't stop to stream to eat? I don't know, it feels weird. I feel like I don't want to mess with the algorithm to end. If we were doing poorly, maybe. I'd like end, take 30 minutes, reset, but we're cruising. But Ugduck, thank you so much for the follow. And Bree, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Rhonda looks like she would be friends with Greta. You think so? What are we at now? We're going through more than I expected today. Lucy, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go over here. I think this will be 58, I think. Y'all, with your sensitive stomachs, I'm so sorry. Meanwhile, all I've had today is a creamsicle energy drink. For lunch, I had an avocado bagel. And that's all I've had today in Thai food. So I'm like, it's mixtures of things. Once in a while, I do mess up my stomach because I eat 700. Oh, Patch's cam is still on? That's funny. I think she was probably still there when I got up. That's really funny, actually. Thank you, Abby. It's so good. And I use the, I think it's the Thomas's brand, and they have, like, keto bagels, so they're thinner, and they've got a lot more, like, nutrients in them, and then you just slap a whole avocado between the two. What I actually like to do is I throw a little bit of the seasoning that's in the guacamole packets, instead of throwing it in with a bowl and, like, making actual guacamole. I just kind of sprinkle it on top, so it's kind of like throwing a little bit of guacamole on a bagel. Do you think you'll get your Switch and play and need to get where I can hunt for villagers? You should. You like to watch villager hunting but not do it, it's tiring. I agree. I wouldn't normally do it on my own, but I like streaming it. For sure. You've been making the singular bagel recipe. Oh, I haven't heard of that. Who we got? Benedict again. Good to see you. Okay, bye. You're back and took Bubs and your dog for a walk. Have I gotten any villagers? Nope, still not. Maybe it's good. Maybe it's good that I oh my gosh, I gave Patches her food early because it doesn't seem like she ate it all crazy fast, and hopefully it means she's not gonna expund it out, because she's been doing that a lot lately with her food the last few days, and I've had to clean it up, and it's not been great. You need Roswell to move off your island. You want Flurry? Flurry's such a cutie. You restarted your island twice and got Cheri every single time. Listen, I'd take her. You have Maple, you love her. She seems like such a cutie. Okay, so this is... I think this is Marjorie? I don't remember her name. Margie. Sarah, thank you for the star. And Amber, thank you for the heart me. I must have missed that. What? Weird. Okay. There is a villager. I think there's a villager. Oh, I'm thinking of Alfonso, who we just saw. V, thank you for the rose and the heart me. Margie is a cutie. Wow, we're about to hit 60. You think they need a chicken named Alfredo? Why a chicken? Because of chicken Alfredo? I'm trying to move the mic away when I eat. You said 63? Well, we took bets earlier on how long we thought this was gonna take. V, thank you for the corgi. Thank you for the ginger. What are people's new guesses? Since we're hitting 60. Some people were saying 15. Some people were all over the place. You think 75? 82, that's your guess. You think 60? Char, you think this is the one? $93. Your guess is 85, but hopefully not. Imagine if the villagers were aware and actually could say no. Like, for an example, you request to move a villager's house, and when you meet up at them at resident services and they ask you if it's okay, and they just say no? Ugh. No. No. I hate you. Get out of here. That is the second time I've seen Hippo today. Maybe the third time I've seen Hippo today. The second time in 2 villager hunting streams that I found him twice. That's an no-go. Sarah, why? Hippo might be top of the list of my hated. He's green, but he's an, there are pretty greens and there are ugly greens. That is a schmommet one. Okay, Sarah, I get that. The OGs on your older saves are so nostalgic, it's hard to get rid of them. She loses mod privileges for that? Stop. Y'all are crazy. You know what he looks like with that, like, it has, like, greased and, like, slicked back hair? He looks like a villain in, like... Because he kind of had, like, a boarding school shirt on. He looked like a villain in some boarding school movie that takes place in, like, the 30s. Respectfully, he looks like he's gonna do something to me. This Sarah does not approve. Oh, Olive again. Ugh. Olive, I love you so much. I don't have time for you. I almost want to turn on the new angle of Patch's cam because she is in here. She's just laying in a different spot. I don't know how long she'll sit there, but you never know. Let me see if I can... Let me see if how that's gonna look. Oh, yeah, it's currently just a desk. What? It's not even on her? Oh, there she is. I don't know if this is gonna work. Oh, that's precarious. I don't have a better spot for it. Maybe there. Ooh. Let's try that. She's just sitting in between my shoes. There she goes. Oh, Patricia! You have 5 cats? We just got the one. Let's go, Maple. You have 9 cats? That's commitment. You have 9 cat, or you have 1 cat, but you need to get her little brother soon because she's getting too spoiled. We've talked about getting her another one because I feel like she gets lonely when we're gone for a couple nights and we have someone check on her, but it's not the same. But also then we bring in someone else, or like we bring in another pet that we're watching for the weekend and she claws at them. She is a spoiled solo child and I don't know that we can get another one. I think our ideal plan is when she smashes away, which will never happen because she's gonna live to be 1,000,001 years old. We'll probably get 2, either like a puppy and a kitten, or 2 kittens or something like that, that grow up together. Charlotte, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. You have 6 kittens and 5 cats. Some of you are angels. I could not be me. Oh, who are you? Not... The way that she has an FOB, or no, an FAB. If you know, you know. I'm not gonna say it out loud. But a truck bass bob. Feel that. We think our cat is almost 2 and we figure the soon. Yeah, unfortunately, Pat's like 9, 8 or 9. We don't really have an exact date. Brie, no, I can't. I'm so jealous of the people that have their own village truck Ash Bob. I'm so jealous of people that have villagers with their same name in the game. Stephanie feels like a common enough name, or Steph, that they could make a villager with that name. I had Anicotti before this, and I liked her. She was the most chill looking of all of the mice I've seen so far. They do? That just did turn into a little off. They have a villager named Stephanie? I feel like they don't. Willow, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. What animal would you want a villager named Steph to be? I don't remember. Maybe it was an older one. I feel like you're lying to me. There's... You liar. You lie. You're literally lying to me. You know what's funny? I Googled... That's not her. No, there's not one. It's funny though, I Googled Steph ACNH and like one of my YouTube videos came up. Getting in that algorithm. Kay, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Why do you need to tell me about every time I have a Nook Mile? I have 100 Nook Miles. I'm aware that I have them in my pockets. But what animal would I want? That's a great question. I don't know. Shirley's and Rose, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. I honestly have to think about all the options before I just say one. The problem is they don't have aquatic animals because I wouldn't want to be a narwhal. Narwhals are my favorite animal, but they're not in the game. It is very interesting to me that this game even has an octopus, because why is octopus on land, but there's no other fish characters? Alligators are obviously land and sea, so that makes sense. Speaking of octopus, Marina, third time. No, I'd be, actually, we've talked about it. I'd be a lobster, duh. If they had it, I'd be a lobster. No, I haven't played Cult of the Lamb. I want to at some point, though. I really want to play Cult of the Lamb, and I hear amazing things about Hollow Knight, too. Bestie the lobster, truly. I'm struggling to grab. I'm usually fine with chopsticks, but maybe it's because I'm like feel like I'm under stress to try and eat between each trip that I'm not doing a very good job with them today. She is being so nice sitting in that corner over there. Patricia, I feel like she's waiting for Mr. Bestie, who unfortunately is not coming home. She's gonna be waiting all night. Sarah, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. GSK, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. She does. She does miss her dad. Stop. Fully, I can't. That's too depressing right now. I can't think about that. GSK, thank you for the roses. And Sarah, thank you for the heart me. Not you saying, if there are octopus villagers on Animal Crossing and you catch an octopus in water, are we hunting their babies? No, I can't. I can't. I can't. Bye, Amber. Stop. Oh, my G, it's the AI overview. Oh, I hate that thing. And they keep changing, Stephanie. You hate when Google... You hate Google when it does AI. Sometimes it's helpful. Other times it is not. That AI summary is rough. It's like Goofy versus Pluto. Oh yeah, I don't think I ever thought of that. The one nice thing about eating my dinner slow like this is I'm really getting to enjoy this pad thai. Like, one bite at a time. It's lovely. And told you a squirrel and then a cat and now a horse. That's really funny. Lux, it is 6:57 p.m. for me. Because we're streaming so long today, I don't know how long we'll stream tomorrow. Where are you? Oh. Is this Ike? It's giving Ike. No. Grizzly. Oh, you're a new one. I haven't seen you yet. The way his arms are out, he's like, hug. And then no hug. It's cool to be hobnobbing. It's cool to be hobnobbing with you. I've only restarted my island once. I had a save over on my Switch Lite, and then I stopped playing the game for about 3 years, and then picked it back up about a year ago. And now I'm doing it on my OLED, so technically didn't restart. My other island is over on my other save. But we are gonna, once we finish this island, we're gonna save it, move it to the Switch 2 when that comes out in a couple weeks, and then we'll start doing new themes on this device. Grizzly was cute. I didn't hate Grizzly. You're using a light but getting the new one? That's perfect. I think if you only have a light, upgrading to the Switch 2 is perfect, because the hardware is going to be so different, the screen is going to be so much bigger. Going from the OLED to the Switch 2 will have its benefits, but also the quality of the screen on my OLED will be better, and the battery life will be better on my OLED. Sarah, I was conflicted too, but because of this, I wanted to get it. They're gonna immediately come out with cute limited edition ones, I swear, for like Kirby Air Ride and Pokemon that's gonna come out later this year, and then I'm gonna be jealous. But I'll probably get a skin or something, because I don't like the all black. What I do love about the OLED is that it came in a white option. I don't know why they didn't come out with a white, like more than just the main one option. Immediately. Literally, but your white cozy setup is all white, I know, so I'm gonna get some sort of skin for it, because I don't like the gray. But thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. You and your OG Switch against the world so real. I don't blame you. It is expensive. My 2 cents on the Switch debate is, with what we're getting and how much of a strong processing power it has and everything. I'm not good at explaining. I don't know what the terminology is, but with like how much power this thing is now going to be able to hold. I think the console is properly priced, but I think the games are outrageous. That's my issue. Lucy, I'm sorry you're under the weather. Okay, you aviator penguin who can't actually fly. A boomer? You would be called boomer. I don't know. I don't think they'll make new Leaf. We were talking earlier, speculating about, will they do like either somehow combining all the current Animal Crossing games to make like an Animal Crossing world, or they'll make a new one. And I would hope what they do is release the current ones on like the Nintendo Online systems. So like once the DS comes out, they come out with Wild World. Once they like come out with the Wii games on the Nintendo Online account, you get them that way as well. I wouldn't be mad about that, because then people would stop playing them on emulators. I think Sarah, I do think the next one's gonna be city-based. The few things that I've been seeing of rumors for the next one, I think is gonna be city-based. I've been seeing stuff that they might use like a metro, and you like take the subway between areas of your town, farm, city, whatever. Your son works in game development, and he said the prices are so high. And why is the physical ones more expensive? Make it make sense. When the digital ones you don't even technically own. We were talking about this earlier. The digital ones you're technically leasing. Because that's how all digital copies of things work now. It's like you don't technically own them. Versus the physical ones, you do own that. That's so loud. I'm so sorry. That's a lot of chomping. Oh, good morning. Let's put our food away so that Patches can come yonder. Turn Patches came back off. Patches came. That was so fun. Okay, let me move some things, Pat, so you can wander and roam as your heart's content. Taylor, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Currently, she's right in front of me. She's right here. Oh, I didn't mean to touch you, girl. You bought the digital Animal Crossing when the game came out because it was during the pandemic and you were impatient. It's one of the few games I have physically. They had it in store, and I went that day, picked up the blue Switch Lite because the Switch Lite was the only thing available. I just went to the store and it said they had some in stock, so I just went and grabbed what they had and got Animal Crossing and Pokemon Sword. There's some games I wish I'd grabbed physical, but I am impatient, so I typically just download them the second they become available. With the new one, with how heavy and like how graphics heavy some of these are going to be, it might make more sense to get the physical ones. I've heard City Folk was great. I just never played it. I know you're looking out the window for your father. He's not here right now. I'm sorry you're gonna just have to suffice with me. Okay, come here. No, that's okay. You know, we're in it. We're committed to villager hunting. Hi. Well, we won't be changing the number on the screen of what island we're at for a minute, because I gotta deal with my cute little cat here. Thank you so much, though. I appreciate it. A lot of people offer, but we like to stream it. It's more of it's a fun process. Can you guys see her? I hope so. Hi. You're like, Mom, you've been at this desk for 5 hours. What are we doing? Oh, okay. Now you should see her, I think, a little better. No. You just ate dinner and it's brought you back from the brink. That's so real. Oh, which duck are you? Bill? I didn't even know there was a Bill. I mean, it makes sense. Taylor Sky, thank you so much for the follow on the Purple app. Welcome, bestie. Your brother-in-law has City Folk, but it only played it a few times. You have the Wii, still, you should buy. You should. And Animal Crossing stream is just what you needed. Well, welcome. You have the duck ketchup. A lot of people love ketchup. Bill, I like your little sporty outfit. You went to a baseball game today and had your first schmalcoholic drink of the summer. It was beautiful. I love that for you. Bill is short LeBron. Stop. You know, you're probably tired of Mom still being at this desk all day. You're probably sick of Mom too, until I go back to work on Tuesday, and then you'll be like, Mom, where are you? I'm convinced she just like sits and meows as soon as we leave. You're manifesting Kyle. Why would you manifest Kyle? I don't want Kyle. On our last villager hunting stream, because I was editing the stream into a video today, and I literally talked about how there's like our theme is East Coast coastal grandma vibes, and I'm like, there's no grandfather named Kyle. Kyle is not the name of a grandfather. They will be eventually, but there is. Okay, bye, miss. Max, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. You just got Poppy? I forget which one Poppy is, but I remember liking Poppy. With my roll of toilet paper, because I don't have any tissues in this house. I didn't realize I turned on the patches icon by accident. I don't know how long it's been there. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to leave that off. You have faith in this one? It's gotta happen soon. Finding 1 of 5. Denjay, it's a lot of, we're going for like Hampton, so a lot of blue hydrangeas. No. Which one are you? Your dress fits, but Claudia, no. It's not perfect, but it's a vibe. Claudia is giving Lisa Frank. It's mostly the tigers, because Claudia and Bianca both are so Lisa Frank coded. Hang on, sorry. Thank you so much for the follow, Haley. Welcome, bestie. And Lil, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Okay, I'm locked in. So are we at... So we jumped to... This will be 58. No! Why is he doing that again? Not again. Okay, which of these are the same? I'm getting 2 different inactivity notifications in one day. That's how long we've been streaming. Jordan, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Okay, so this is, what do we say, 58? 68. We're manifesting. I believe. I believe. Thank you for 100. What if we get to 200k likes today? I don't remember what our record was. But what if we get to 200k likes? That's nutty. You just got the Croc Villager Dell. I like Dell. No. I feel like you need some hair. Piper? She is kind of cute. He's so cute, like a croc. He is really cute. Alyssa and Ray Pipe, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. Lobo and Kyle are tied as your favorite villagers. For me, it's Freckles and Flurry. Not a celebrity again. Piper, you are cute, but no, thank you. As soon as I said that, I was like, birds don't have hair. Egghead, a little bit. Maybe it's because I've been used to every time I've seen the bird villagers, it's when it's raining, and then they all have a little hat on. So I'm like, I feel like it's missing something. Vic, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie.
Why are you meowing?
It's been 4 months since I last saw you and still haven't gotten one of them. Oh. Brutal.
What? I know you miss your father. Unfortunately, he's not here.
He doesn't like us. Just kidding.
I know, miss.
I know, life is hard. You think Simon is your favorite villager? I don't remember which one Simon is. Is Simon Simon feels like a lion, but I also feel like that's really wrong. You once got one of your dreamies the first Nook Mile? It's gonna be 78.
I don't think so.
I want to make sure she ate her food, but I also didn't give her a ton. Because I've been so worried about her schmomming it up. Rolf is your fave? Rolf's grown on me. You said 82.
What, Missy? I know, it's so hard being Patches.
Wolfgang and Cephalobot are your faves, but Maple and Ribbit are your seconds. I like Wolfgang a lot. What, it's either... So, we're convinced it's either 82 or 78? Okay. Who are you? I've never seen you. This is gonna be the longest edit. Because, like, yesterday's where we hit 60 Nook Miles took... Oh, this is Sheldon. Your boy Sheldon. Okay. Yesterday, like, when I edited this, the 60 Nook Miles villager hunting stream together, and that took me hours. We're already past it with no signs of stopping. I'm gonna have to do a part 2. Why do you look angry, Sheldon? Oh, she's sitting on top of my computer. That makes me nervous, because one time she turned off my computer mid-time. I gotta get her down. I might go get her string. She makes me so nervous when she does that. What did you miss? Not much. Laura and Ame, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. And Ray Pipe, thank you so much for the heart me. And, well, I got up because Patches has woken up from her just chill and decided to sit on top of my PC, which I get that she loves doing, and I'm not worried about it falling over or anything. But the button is on top to turn off the computer. And one time she laid down and turned off the computer. I'm not doing that today. Sid, thank you so much. And Walter, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. Hello, Kenzie. Caitlin, I get all of my Nook Miles from Treasure Island, so I kind of just, it's cheating in a way. She's skilled in technology. Is she? She makes me nervous. Flurry is so cute. Enhancing gameplay, no. Caitlin, I have an entire video on my profile on TikTok about what what Treasure Islands are, how do you access them and everything. So if you want to check that out for like the full details on the process, but essentially they're like modded islands that you visit through dodo codes. And you can get tons and tons of items. Okay, number 70. Yeah, you're welcome. Celeste has an official birthday in the game? I don't remember who my birthday twin is. I looked it up once, multiple times, and every time I forget. Yours is some old horse. Stop. Palmer, that is a rough birthday, I feel like. Mama T, Flurry is your birthday twin. I'm so jealous. Okay, not Donkey Kong. You feel lucky as hell to have gotten such a cute villager. Yeah, let's look mine up. Let's look mine up, because I forget. Yours is Tutu September 15th. Oh, I love Tutu. Oh, I have, okay. Oh, we've already seen her today. Ursula. Ursula's mine. Listen, I'm changing it. Char. I forgot your birthday being being 420. Granted, maybe the villager twin is better. Char, anything's better than your real life birthday twin. I didn't even see what his name was, but I don't want to ask him to move in. I'm just gonna call him Donkey Kong. Bye, Donkey Kong. Literally, Char, the bar is on the floor for your birthday twin. Oh, his name was Louie. Okay. B and Brewster are yours. I didn't know that the main other people that aren't actual villagers. I don't know what you call them. The workers? I didn't know that they had birthday. I mean, it makes sense, but I didn't think this game put that much effort into this. Side characters. Okay, that's fair. Lily's a good birthday twin. 71. Mary's a good one too. Imagine if you get Apollo. Real. This energy drink isn't doing nothing. 73 is gonna be the one. We've had someone say 72, someone say 73 now, and then someone say 82, I think. No, I was thinking, no, you're saying 73, someone else said 78, and then an 80. I think I'm getting those all mixed up, but. Who's the villager in the middle? That would be Maggie. Okay, I've seen you before. Oh, it's Winnie. Winnie's a cute name. That's how you name a horse, not Elmer. Judith, I don't understand that. People calling you a gooner? I don't know what that means. Because Anka's on your island? Leave me in my gonal. I'm confused. 78 and 82. Thank you. I can't keep anything straight. So 73, 78, and 82. Winnie's a cute name. This has been an A+ way to spend a Sunday while you recover from a hangover. Classic. Amazing. Marissa, so happy to have you. Yeah, I think you're going to go over 100. I think so too. I like Winnie's little striped shirt, but she does kind of look like she's a burglar. I'm gonna sleep so good tonight. I didn't sleep, like, I slept fine last night, but I stayed up late editing the TikTok I posted today, so I feel like I'm gonna be done with stream. All I've done today. Woke up, finished editing a video that I posted today that took like 3 hours. Been streaming ever since. I'm gonna be done and then go to bed. I think B would be a really cute addition to my island. Haley, kind of. Typically during the week, it's not for sure like what day. It's really like what energy I have, because I also have I have a very sometimes demanding full-time job, and some days it's like I want to stream, but then I just don't have the energy. But typically if I stream during the week, it's 6 to 8 p.m. Central, so it's only about 2 hours. But on the weekends and like Friday nights, I try to do more when my schedule allows it. Like, what's next weekend? Like next weekend, I only have a couple tiny things planned. Weekend after that, I'm out of town. Like, then I've got tons of weddings and other travel coming up. But if you want to get notified when I go live or like see the planned schedule in advance, you should definitely join our Discord. It's called Steph's Besties, but I try to post my schedule in advance when I know roughly what my week is going to look like. And then it also will send out push notifications when I go live, so that way you can always check out what I'm streaming and when I'm streaming when. Those are the ones we're trying to find, Rose. We only have one plot available, and we'll just take any of them at this point. BST and Judith, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. We are villager hunting. I've seen Barbara. I liked her, but I didn't feel like she fit. Why do I keep getting it? We've detected inactivity. I'm right here. What is the inactivity that you were detecting? Yeah, Sophia, I agree that Winnie looked like she was in burglar / prison attire. I was trying to think of like a word to replace prison with, but I don't think I'd get flagged. Jen, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. We are on, I think we're on 72. Your campsite is empty. Why you travel and there's no villagers? So it's because you have to have an open plot on your island for villagers to show up on mystery islands. Villagers or campsite people will still come and go no matter if you have a plot open or not. You just can't invite them in. But your mystery islands will be empty of people if you do not have an open plot. This is the one, Charlotte. I don't think I've seen you yet. I don't know. I like this little swirl thing that's going on behind. Ooh, not Clay. Oh, I have seen Clay before. You were wrong. Judith, if you're open to time traveling is going to be your best bet on kicking people out. There's something a little cute about Clay. Maybe it's just the hamsters in general. Nacho Libre hamster, literally. Maddie, so I have the number at the bottom of the screen. Sometimes I do get behind and forgetting to update it, but right now it should be updated, so I think we're at 72. Wait, you can? Mama T, if someone pops up at your campsite, you can pick who leaves your island and take them? I had no idea. I didn't know that. Clay was a good little poppet, though. I know, it's good to see you. You keep coming back here after doom scrolling. I feel that. You're like 90% sure. Oh, they asked to kick someone out, but you don't get to pick. I would never risk that. I would never risk that. Yeah, this is a record for us on how many we've gone through. But you cannot save and keep trying until you get the ones you want to leave. Okay. I think Patches is sleeping with her eyes open. You can save and close the game and keep talking to the camper until they say the person you want to leave. Okay. Mine? Well, this is an easy game. My allergies. This is an easy game to multitask because I'm not doing a lot. It's a very repetitive thing. No, Jenna, we still haven't found anybody, but welcome back. Every time I look at her when she's sleeping, I just want to protect her. Maybe it's because I've been seeing all of those, like, when you soulmated so hard on TikTok videos where, like, you know you're gonna be in, like, a horrible wreck when, like, they leave or whatever, and I'm, like, over here sobbing every time I see them, and then I look at her and I'm like, ah. Mr. Messi and I regularly talk about, like, the day that something happens to her. Oh, boy. You clap at Orville until he bashes, and then you find the one I want. The brown bear is Maple. No, we have not found anybody yet. We have not. Manifesting, though. Yeah, on the other side. Patty! My girl. I haven't even picked her ever, but she's growing on me. Love ya. Okay, bye. Her name makes me so sad, though. Well, it wasn't 73. The cows have some truly evil names. Least favorite villager? It might be Hippo. Nox is up there, though. But Hippo just looks like I want to absolutely whack him. But Hippo also just looks like he's ready to commit some crimes. Specifically against me when I look at him or when I talk to him. My favorite villagers are Freckles and Flurry. Or 78. Yeah, Sophia, that does sound like a lot of work to just try and get one campsite. I would rather just do this, even though this is just this is 7 times more work than closing the game and talking to your campsite villager again. I don't have any strong feelings about Pietro, I don't think. I'm getting sleepy, though. I think you can have 9. 10. You can have 10. You can kind of kick them out. There are ways to incentivize them to want to leave. You can't, like, go up to them and say, leave my town. You kind of have to get them to want to leave on their own, and then they'll have, like, a thought bubble above their head, and sometimes it'll be about, I'm thinking about moving, and then you say, you should go. Here, we're gonna turn on Patch's cam again, because why the heck not? She's in a new location, but she's still in the room. Hang on. Let's see where we're at with this thing. Oh, That's actually quite perfect. Let's just go bloop, bloop, bloop. She's just staring into your soul. I didn't have to mess with it. Sweet! We're getting so much Patches Cam today. Everybody take in the Patches Cam because you will never get another stream with this much Patches Cam. So when you don't see her for 3 weeks, just enjoy. Enjoy what you're getting today. Hi, bestie. Welcome back. Is that B? We found B. Oh, I'm actually really excited about B. Oh, I'm really excited about B. She was, of the 5, I actually really wanted her. G-Man, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. What number are we? 74? Who said 74? Nobody. Nobody said 74. Fully being, finally. In the 70s, you're right. In the 70s. Lynn and Savannah, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. You were off by 4. You were close. But if we were playing Price is Right rules, you did go over. So, really, whoever said 72. Han, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. And we hit 155k likes. Thank you so much. I'm good. How are you? You won the Price is Right version. Let's go. The problem is I'm getting all these normal villagers. Clipped that. Look at her adjusting and getting her little paws underneath her. Oh, she's so cute. She's so cute. I want to give her a little bow. Patches Cam brought us good luck, literally. But she's been on all day. Do you really... And her catchphrase is bingo? You had so many normal ones because the cute ones always seem to be normal. I agree. Oh, hello? What, I don't know what just happened. B, you are so cute! Well, with that, we can time travel. I will get off soon, but... people have been asking about an island tour, so I can give a little short one, and then we can time travel forward. What do we time travel? 3 days? Because tomorrow would be... No, 2 days. Tomorrow she would be in boxes. Day after she would be in her home. Okay. CMC, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Okay, bye, Patches. See you later. She literally said, my work here is done. My work here is done. I'm not very good at island tours. I just kind of run through it really fast. Good night, Kaya. Bella, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Okay, well, it's nighttime, but here's my entrance. I'll probably work on it at some point, but it's not my immediate need. We've got a little car spot. We've got this like little boardwalk. My most recent area I'm working on is this. It's like a little hotel of sorts. And then our boardwalk goes up here. Here's our shopping district. So we've got Nooks, we've got Abel's, we've got an ice cream shop. We've got a lobster shack with our jump scare of a giant spider crab. Our flag is the lobster flag. And then we have resident services here. I'm adding more stuff over here. I need to put stuff in there. More to do. I've got this fun little water fountain that you can actually get access to without terraforming. So that's all the way around. And then we have this little park here that once those hydrangeas bloom, it's over. I'm gonna add a few more things in there. And then we've got I'm adding more and more wheat to this every day. We might get rid of this beach area or the sand beach ball. I don't know. But in theory, this is supposed to be like a boardwalk. Okay, now that those trees are grown with a hammock in between it, filling the rest of this up with wheat will actually look really good. I take it back. That's great. And then there's more and more wheat. I'm gonna clean up all of this at some point, but these are the flowers that I'm working with on my island, so they're just kind of there. We're working on a tennis court area. Miss! Oh, she brought the other string. I'll play with her as soon as we get off. This is my house. I should change this couch to a blue one, but for whatever reason I have a gazebo up here. Don't ask me why. That's okay, Emma. We actually are ending soon. I have at least 4. They said I was low on flowers, but I've since added a lot, and I have that whole chunk down there. I just haven't talked to Isabel in a while. Let's go the front way. Let's go the front way again. I guess we went the one way, so let's... Miss, why are we meowing? I went backwards. Normally I start at my house, but since we started from the island, we have houses. So there's Pierce, and then we have Bunny's house, and then we have Agnes's house. I just run. Shocker. I run everywhere. And then we have a little dock over here. This area I don't know what I'm doing with yet. This I'm changing, but I've got my campsites pretty solid. We've got this like outdoor play day area, so you take a shower, you sit down, you dry off, and then you put your clothes on. For whatever reason, I have it leading to the pier. Pier's not done. I don't know what I'm doing with it. I moved my orchard over here, so that's fun. And then we've got our neighborhood number 2. So we have neighborhood number 1 over by my house. Then we have neighborhood over here that has a pool. And then all of these front yards. So this is Freckles' house. Don't know why I made the frogs, or not the frog, the ducks the swamp, but it is. Flurry, my queen, whose yard I don't know what I'm doing with yet. And then we have our 2 deer, Pashmina and Bo. My favorite part, maybe my favorite part of my island, which is my winery. One side you drink the wine, the other side you grow the wine. Other stuff over here is I'm working on a little yacht club thing over here. I don't know quite. I still don't know how I'm styling it, but it's happening. Lilo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. And then I have my little lighthouse over here. Oh, my little attempt at a coffee shop. It's basically just a truck with a coffee on it and then tables. I know that my cat is meowing. And then, actually, no, that's not true. This area back here, I'm really proud of how it came out. We have a little flower. Miss Magoo! You keep those paws away from that button. Every time she jumps up there, it freaks me out. But this area down here, I'm really proud of. This was where I really crashed out because I was really struggling with the concept of the design. But now it's like a little book nook and a little flower shop that are like nested in the ground. I'm really happy with it, actually. It is still giving a little bit normcore, but I'm hoping once all of the hydrangeas bloom in blue, I think it's gonna help a lot. I keep getting we're detecting inactivity. Lies! Stacey, thank you so much for the heart me. Bree, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Okay, she doesn't want that anymore. Okay, cool. So here's a little flower shop 1. Our little book area here. I need to add a few things. Like, I want to add some actual books down. And then it leads to Reds, who is still here today, who I already purchased something from. This area, it feels the most complete with all of the different flowers blooming around it. And then we've got this area up here, which I'm still working on. It's a little movie theater area. Which this area is coming along. On this side, I don't totally know what I'm doing with it. No, we found B. Amber, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. And thank you all for the 160k likes. So I have a little carnival area over here. I don't know why. That leads us back the other way. So that is what it is. And then we have my museum, which is the first thing we terraformed. I'm quite happy with it. So many weeds. So at this point, we're getting close. It's just there's a lot of finishing touches. There's still a few spaces of gap. Like, I don't know what I'm doing with this area. And I've been time traveling so much lately. I've got to clean up a lot of weeds. This area is like a little farm. So we've got a lilac field, which is overgrown real bad. Or, I mean, this is supposed to be like a lavender farm. Which I think is very cute. Christina, it feels huge now, but I also felt like it was small. I think it also helps taking a step away from it and coming back to it and you're like, oh no, this is actually quite large. I have a little beehive up here. And then I have a farm-ish area. Does it have to... Half of these things, it is giving a bit normcore. Because, there are probably farms on the Hamptons. But, like, it's not, like, screaming the aesthetic. And then I've got this giant gap up here. And I don't know what to do with it. But that's about it. The only thing I guess I didn't technically show you was the second half... Oh, my controller just got real janky. Hang on. Oh, no, it just turned off. That's why. Or it died, because we have been... I have a feeling this controller just died. Which wouldn't shock me. Oh, I've never seen it light up orange. That controller's dead. Stand by. Switching controllers. That controller's dead. We're back. It's fine. I've never seen that orange before, which I've never had that controller die. That's really funny. I feel like it's still... So this is where B is going to be. So she's going to be next to Melba and, whose house is this? Ellie. Oh, so this is a cute little neighborhood over here. We've got the queens, Melba, B, and Ellie. I don't know. I think it's just no, I don't think it's naming the controllers. I think it's just, I don't know how it did that. I don't know. But yeah, that's my island. We're still working on it. We're trying to get it done in the next 2 weeks. So when I stream tomorrow, we'll probably be back doing more Animal Crossing because I'm trying to finish the museum and want to finish decorating this island before the Switch 2 comes out. And then we'll pick a new island theme. We'll either do a poll in the Discord of what my island theme should be next, or I just pick. Because it's my channel and I can do what I want. But in theory, we'll take a poll. Look with your special eyes. So like way up here, I need to do all this entire beach area. I don't know what I'm doing with it yet. I need to change these shrubs to hydrangeas, not as whatever those are. I found B. Stardew will be fun. They all sound really fun. B is the dog. And again, all this beach area, don't know what I'm doing with it. I don't know what to do. It's all odd shapes, so I don't totally know what to do with them all. This has been here since almost like day one of my island. I just haven't moved it. I think this area is good. I just need to clean it up a little bit. Need to make it more streamlined. Missy Magoo, you are not getting back up on that computer. Don't give me that meow. Say hi to the internet. Even though I know you don't like it. She's very cute. Maxim, her name is Patches. We love her so much. Clothes are really expensive. No, we did. We found B. My microphone's over here. We just found B. So I was just giving everyone a quick little island tour. I'm going to make some formal videos and I'm going to post like all of my island patterns and the dream address once we're done. with the island. Maxim, she's pretty cute. No, this is my island. This is my island. So once we finish it in the next couple weeks, I'm gonna save it as a dream address. I haven't done cottagecore. This is really my first time fully trying. Bye, Cece. This is my first island fully trying like an actual theme. My island before this on my Switch Lite was very normcore and generic. I wasn't doing an aesthetic very well. So there's still more that I gotta tweak with this one. We're probably getting off soon. The problem is there's so many wonderful people here that it makes me not want to get off. You missed the theme. My theme is Hamptons core, which is basically like East Coast summer. So all of my shrubs are going to be hydrangeas, a lot of tall grass, a lot of blues and whites. I think once it's fully done, and the more I add in more wheat in places and the more I keep adding the shrubs and the flowers, I think it's going to blend in. Chris and Vanna, thank you so much for the follows. I do, Vanna, I'm co-streaming as we speak, so that's why I say I'm also live on the Purple app, as we call it. That is my TWITCH. TikTok's algorithm just doesn't really like when you talk about other platforms, so that's why we call it that, but it's linked in my bio. I don't know. I'm really struggling with the yards. I almost want to just get rid of the concept, or I'm just going to throw blankets on everyone's yards. We ended up getting with B. We got the dog B. I know. I'm looking forward to it being done. Because I started doing some blankets. There's a few... Oh, this controller's not it. I was trying to use the controller that I have charging. We need to clean these up. Oh, I forgot we were gonna time travel. I was like, what? I'm just yapping now, but I forgot we were gonna time travel. So like Agnes's is kind of coming together. Like I have a blanket and a fence, but I think that one works pretty well. That one feels full. I don't really have room. I didn't space these out well enough, so I either need to get rid of these shrubs or Bunny gets the short end of the stick without a yard. And even Pierce's yard is small. I do have a Discord. You should join. It's called Steph's Besties. All of my socials, all of the platforms that I co-stream on, both of my YouTube channels, because one is for gaming, one is for my older content that is all movie and TV related content that I was doing for years before I got into gaming. All of my stuff is linked in my bio. This was the yard I was doing before. Just lots of blankets. Melba's got the biggest yard. Because that's the thing, we were talking about how small the islands feel. I feel like when you're first placing your villagers, the island feels so tiny, so I wasn't trying to, like, overly space them out, but now I'm like, I have too much space. I could have given them all mansions for yards. I agree. I just don't know what to do with here and here. I hate that I feel, like, sad that some of them have smaller yards than others. Like, why do they're not real. I do too. I was struggling with it too, and I'm pretty much out of design code spaces, so I'm sticking with what I've got. But I also think slimming down the amount of code you use really helps with the overall cohesive look. Okay, we're gonna save and time travel 2 days ahead. Breland, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Mateo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Oh, we found B. We found B today. Sierra, the purpose is kind of... There's different overall purposes. The total idea is, and Ryan, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. That you grow this island from being a deserted place to, like, a full-blown town. Now, what does that mean to you? That's the question. Is it a fully decorated island where you have, like, filled every inch of that island up with the things that you want? So there's a theme. Does it mean you finished the museum? Does it mean only getting a 3-star island, which means, like, KK Slider, who's, like, the celebrity guitarist, comes to your island, which means, like, you're on the map of the world. Like, you really made your island known to society. Or does it mean a 5-star island, which is the best that you can do? It's really up to you what you view as complete, which I think is why people still play the game so much to this day. I think it's the same with Stardew Valley. With Stardew Valley, you can have 100 different objectives. Do you want to go for perfection? Do you just want to do the community center? Do you want to go the JoJo route? Is your goal to just marry everybody? I hope you were going for a medieval times island, but now you're starting to look like a Twilight-based island. Stop. You need to get a bunch of those, like, castle walls that they have. Ray's like Twilight mentioned? Did I start the game over again? I'm so confused why I started back at the house. Did I enter the game as soon as I closed it? That's really funny. Okay, so let's do that. Now you can see all the games I played the other day. I was filming content about a couple of things, so that's why my games are like a little random. You better have a cute ass house. Excuse my language. Listen, we're on hour almost. We're finishing up hour 5. I can swear if I want. I think we will end after this. 6 hours is enough. We'll be back tomorrow at some point. I need to go decompress. I can't believe I villager hunted for almost 6 hours. That's crazy. You didn't even unlock the community center for Stardew until after you were already married. Listen, that's the thing with Stardew. Everyone's got different objectives. Some people take 9 years to finish the community center because they're off doing like 7 other side quests that they think are more fun. I didn't even start thinking about romancing people until after the community center. We've all got our different priorities. Once your girls go to bed, you're playing Fortnite. I love that for you. The load time, the load time, the load time, the load time. Please make it stop. Animal Crossing gods, please be better about the load time in the next game. I beg of you. You're getting on your Switch after the kids are asleep too. I love that for all of you. I don't know what time we'll be on tomorrow. I'm gonna wake up and chill since I have streamed so much today. I'm not gonna like put pressure on myself. It'll definitely be during the day. Cause I think whatever, I don't know when Mr. Bestie's getting home, but whatever time he gets home, I'm probably just gonna want to chill. And like spend time with him before we go back to our lives on Tuesday and work and things. And I'll probably wake up and want to edit a couple videos, so we'll see. We'll see what time I start streaming tomorrow. Not Kicks. I always forget about Kicks. But Erica and AN22, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. Let's see what this house looks like. Don't claw at my mail, Patricia. Oh, you have energy. We're gonna have to get off of this. She's got too much energy. Trying to stream while Patches is zooming is hard. And she's literally slept all day. You've literally witnessed her sleep for essentially 6 hours today. Which, love that she's been a good child. Patricia, stop eating my mail. When did I play Animal Crossing? My Animal Crossing first time ever was Wild World on the DS. And then I never played New Leaf because I never had a 3DS. I didn't spend my money on games when, at that age in high school, I wasn't really as much into gaming. Now she's on the floor rolling around my mail that she just knocked off the couch. Yeah, that's a normcore house. That's a good old normcore house. I feel like I picked everybody normal. But then I started playing New Horizons when it came out on the Switch in 2020. And I took a... We're gonna have to change some things. We're gonna have to change so many things. This is so much. Why is her house a coffee shop and a soup shop? I'm so confused. I thought you could change the inside too. I'm pretty sure you can do the inside. Why she has so much soup. I'm so shocked. After 30 houses, I know. I'm gonna probably do some Happy Home Paradise tonight to try and get through it. I have so many questions. I almost want to leave it because it's such a joke and like this is, so we have the outdoor coffee shop on the beach and then like Bee's house is the other coffee shop. I actually get extremely bored with Happy Home Paradise. I don't know why. Maybe it's trying to do it while I stream, which is the same reason I don't really stream Disney Dreamlight Valley because plus the museum one. And I don't even like coffee, but now I have 3 coffee shops? No. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna say this is the soup shop. We've got Pashmina's house, which is the diner. We've got Bee's house, which is the soup shop. So then we have Brewster's and the outdoor one. A soup cafe. You know, but it's cute though. It's fine. We're gonna change some stuff. It'll work out. I didn't get as excited about hers as I did Melba's, but that's okay. I think we are gonna end here. I'm feeling congested. It is hitting 6 p.m. If you are over on Twitch, we will go raid somebody, so hang tight. But thank you all so much for being here. Today was so fun. I appreciate you all. I will let you all know on Discord if when we stream tomorrow, probably just doing some decorating. I have a lot of wheat saved up. And that's, actually, I think everyone's got their preferences. Some people love the decorating. Some people hate the museum. I loved doing the museum because I like having objectives. I did say the Purple Ops name because we're ending the live. And so at this point, I don't care about the live restricting it. That's why. Hopefully we will see you all tomorrow. Again, thank you so much for being here. If you haven't followed, make sure to follow. Go check out my TikTok videos because I think a lot of them are Animal Crossing specific if you're interested. Join us on Discord if you haven't. Follow me over on Twitch. All of my replays get backed up to YouTube as well, so I am all over the internet. You can find me in most places. Have a great night as well. And I will see you all next time. While we say goodbye, let's find somebody to raid while we do this. Bye, Mama T. Someone else's villager hunting. Let's see who I'm following. See if anybody's doing anything. Bye, Mariah. I feel like I should raid Steph. Haley's hunting for stitches. Bye, Emma. Bye, Queen. Bye, V. Bye, Rayanne. Good night. Bye, Mama T. Don't we all? You know what? I want to raid. Let's raid Steph. Because we love a Steph raiding a Steph. And she and I think, are becoming good online internet friends through our streams. So I want to raid her. Ray Pipe, thank you so much. I appreciate you being here. And I hope to see you again soon. Those of you that are on Twitch, remember we have our raid message and then we have our sub raid message. So make sure, if you're gonna join the raid, make sure you copy the right message. And TikTok, I will see you all next time. I just ended the live as soon as that hit. Let me close that. Okay. Bye. Thank you all so much for being here. I really, really appreciate you all.